Spin.
Of your strongest goldfish.
You can't handle my strongest goldfish.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Sup, you moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yo! What is up, chat? Hello, hello.
How's it going,
You
everybody?
guys can see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Good to see you. Good to see you, Chad. I see you waving in there. Missed you guys yesterday. Yesterday was a no stream. I did not stream. 30 hours late. Oh, come on. Come on. Yesterday was a no stream. I just had no energy. But I'm ready to go today. I got a little bit of juice in me. Got a little flavor. It's good to see you guys. Yeah, for those of you that stopped by for the Speed Gamers charity event, it was good seeing you. If you guys don't know, I rated them at the end of my last stream, and then I hung out on their stream for like another, I don't know, like 6 hours or something. I was there for a while. And then, yeah, so I was just busy doing stuff over the last couple days. And then yesterday when it came to stream time, I had nothing left in me, man. Nothing. Were you out of energy? Were you out of energy after jumping for those donuts? So most of the chat would be like, what the hell are you talking about? Yes, there was a, ooh, it's just a stupid thing, all right? There was a donut hanging from a ceiling, and there was one for me and one for my brother, and it was first to take the donut down from the ceiling. I won, of course. I got the dub. After my leg cramped up like crazy, Aurora's got us covered. Good to see you. What's up, Aurora? Yo. You guys want to see me make out with a donut? Here. Aurora's got us covered with a link. That's me smacking my face into a donut. This is not slaying.
You can't uncommit.
His leg is cramping. His leg's cramping.
You underestimated how tall they were.
Wait, this better have my win in it.
He's cramping. He's cramping.
My brother put those donuts high as hell. Like, we're both, he's a little bit taller than me. We're both over 6 foot, and I could barely reach him. I was like, what the fuck?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn
Yo.
in sweat.
Very sexual? Is this... Wait a second, Mooncat. Is this arousing you? Like, oh my god, I didn't expect to see this today. A donut hanging from a ceiling as a sweaty nerd tried to grab it with his mouth. Woo! Getting you frisky. You guys are short? What? We're not short.
Team last night.
Donuts, that is.
I thought I could jump and grab the donut. That strategy didn't work so well.
Oh my.
Where's my dub? You did... Wait. What? Okay. Aurora didn't even clip the dub. Why are you naked there? I told you guys. The orange hoodie never leaves the house. But my brother, because people that did stop by from my stream to their... they did say, where's the orange hoodie? And my brother brought out his.
See this guy right now. He is drenched.
Not beating the bowl cut allegations? Oh my god. Okay, it is getting pretty long, actually. I do need a haircut pretty badly. I got some long, greasy hair these days.
I really wish you guys could see this.
But yes,
guy
I
right
did.
now. He is
I snorted a
drenched
donut,
in
as you can
sweat.
see right here. Straight up snorting that donut. And no, that's not a euphemism or anything. God of Rabbits, thanks to the 18-monther. I appreciate the double 9-monthers, my dude. Double 9-monther. Hey, Dunk, have a big presentation at work tomorrow, so can't be super degen. Hope you're doing well, and also you're bald. Very hairful, I think, is what you're. Look, I mean, it's greasy right now. I'll give you that. It's a little greasy. Okay. The problem is I couldn't. There's no time. There was no time to shower.
Right now, he is drenched.
But there was hair still.
Sweat.
Just like a true American, snorting donuts. That's how we wake up and snort donuts in the morning. That's how you get some energy. Oh, thank you there, Kitty, for the 19-monther. Time for another cute sweatling. Party horse system. Better generate the cutest sweatling ever for a kitty. Better be goddamn adorable. No, that's God of Rabbits. Wrong sweat. Okay, well, God of Rabbits came out good. If God of Rabbits came out this cool, of course you'll get a good one, right? Dunk and the Secret of the Orange Hoodie is going to be an epic Lifetime movie. My brother brought out his. He showed that he did have one as well, but I didn't want to wear it because the first thing he did when he brought it on stream over there or over, on the Speed Gamer stream is he sniffed it because I guess he was like, he didn't know how clean it was. So I was like, oh hell no, I'm not putting that thing on. Oh, there you go. It's got a little bit of a furry vibe going on, but yeah, it's good enough, right? There's no W for you because you took the night off last night to drown to your dim boy's sorrows. Listen, it was nice having like 2 weeks Air Force where we thought maybe this will be our year. It was a solid 2 weeks of hype. God damn it, Cowboys. They fucking suck. It'd have been even cuter if you finally verified your org on OpenAI. I don't think you've DM'd me in forever to tell me to do that. I don't think. That's on you, man. That's on you, Party Horse. You know you have to tell me what to do these days. You know you have to keep me organized. Under 2 weeks to go for Dunkbot 2.0, you'll be on time, right? Just like you were on time to arriving at the TSG event in definitely not 2 hours. It wasn't that long. I was like, listen.
On the 12th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me. Well, it wasn't Dunkbot 2.0.
Holy moly.
Red, shut your mouth. Did you ever see the documentary Interstellar? It was kind of like that. Except for you, it was 2 hours. For me, it was 45 minutes. Trust me, it's very real. It's how it went down, man. Yeah, I did. You have to yell, Murph! 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 Don't make me post the sound redeem clip again. No, no, no. Where are we? Where are we? Mr. Draco, good to see you. Thanks for the Prime 46 monther. Appreciate you, Draco. Fast with the 45 monther. Something, something late. Yada, yada, bald. Good job on deposits. Now open shop, Donut Boy. Donut Boy. I'll take it. I've been called worse.
Dunk coding be like, this little coding error is going to cost Dunkbot 2.0 87 years.
His little coding error is going to cost Dunkbot 2.07 87 years. Pretty good. That's pretty good, Red. I'll give you that. Don't be too proud of that one, though. Jameson, good to see you with a 74 monther. Jameson, thank you, man. Thank you for the 74 sweaty months. Goddamn, Dragoonies with a 72 monther. What's up? These some crazy resubs going on right now. Dragoonies, 2 more weeks for Dunkbot 2.0. Look, it's gonna be a close one, all right. But
I really wish you guys could
we've
see
got a
this guy
backup
right now.
plan
He
in
is
place, you know.
drenched in sweat.
We got. Oh God, sweet mother of God. It
I
won't be
really wish
close
you
at
guys
all.
could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
I mean,
sweat.
you know, if it were to release in like January or February, like quarter 1 2026, that would be considered close.
I
I
really
think.
wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Didn't even read the rest of it with Stashless Esteem. I did read that part. I understand the Vikings. God damn it. Nope. I know. Planning for failure? No, I'm not planning for failure. You know, it's just, you know, Mind's Eye's always got a backup plan ready to go. No Lava posted a clip, and remember that clip was made during the 2,500 win event. We've already had the 2,600 win. Listen, I agreed with you guys that if it is not released by the last day of 2025, we will have the sound redeems reopen. It's true. It is true. I worked out how to use a Vocaroo in the spreadsheet play button. Mind's Eye's got his priorities straight. I'm over here pushing Dunkbot 2.0 forward, and Mind's Eye's over there prepping for sound redeems. This fucking guy. Dragoonies, thanks again for the 72 monther. Maito with the 25 monther. 25 months already. What's next? 26 months? Good. Give me a break. Maito, you're getting there, my friend. Thank you for all the resubbing for over 2 years. Let's get ready for the first drop of the day. And you shave your head on the stream and wear a maid outfit. You forgot about those. Those are just things you guys are randomly making up. There's never been a clip of any of that, besides maybe me reading a comment like what you just said right now and then claiming, hey, you said it. It's like, I literally just read what you said. Don't even start with me. Don't you dare. This is why I took the clip.
Nope.
You'll be opening sound redeems on December 31st. Look, if I said yes, DunkBot 2.0 does not come out this year, then yes, I'll open sound redeems December 31st. Are you happy? No lava. I said I understand. Yes, this is true. That's not the one I'm calling bullshit on. The one I'm calling bullshit on is you guys are claiming I have to shave my head and wear a maid outfit. You're trying to like air out every fetish you ever had, and you're like somehow attaching it onto this like, you know, I made one agreement, and then you're like, also you said you had to lube up like, you know, with baby oil. You said you were doing the Diddy challenge. It's like, what? No, what the fuck? Where's this coming from? I did not agree to this at all. You said it. I heard it. I think you were dreaming. All right. I think these are called fantasies. There was no projecting. What? No, not projecting. DunkOrSlam.
You think you know me?
All right, we will settle for the Dunk Fox Girl 1.0 instead.
Fox Girl. I don't even want to ask how the hell I'm supposed to meet this standard. You guys AI generated some Fox Girl version of me. What? How am I supposed to? No. You stop that right now. Mods, get the spray bottle. Deal with that. Lion the Unicorn, thanks for the 35-monther. Almost 3 years. Lion the Unicorn, appreciate the generosity, man. Thank you. Mock with the Prime 23-monther. Appreciate you, Mock 1. And Chef Bowser with the 3 months of support. Thank you, Chef Bowser. Let's do the very first shop of the day, and then we'll get ready to play some Enter The Gungeon. They may be fantasies, but we can certainly make them realities. Listen, I appreciate your go get it attitude, trying to achieve your dreams, but change your dreams, damn it, you piece of shit. Get new dreams. No, Jar Knuckle. Bad. Let's focus on the shop, old man. All right. Boom, there it is. Since sound redeems are potentially reopened, it's time I bring up the question on a sound redeem idea of mine. Having TTS voice say nut, and then for a short period of time, there's a chance for chat to have !nut also play my sound, lower volume, I'd assume. If you don't want to allow it, I got plenty of other options, but you like this idea at the time for the creativity. The nut spam? It's not the worst idea ever, all right? You guys have had worse ideas. I'll give you that, Chaos. With that said, I think we're going to get lazy with these redeems. Probably have nothing custom, just because we're so far along in DunkBot 2.0 that I don't want to be like, hey, DunkBot 2.0 is close to greatness, but we may not meet the deadline. And then by not meeting the deadline, we have to then program in all this new stuff, delaying DunkBot 2.0 even further. So it'll probably be simple redeems only. You know, just like your simple sound effects, that kind of stuff. No custom coding on this shipment. I'm thinking of starting a logistics company. Not sure what its name yet, but its motto will be, we'll dump your load. Bayhu, what the fuck? God damn it. Ever since I started viewing, it's been vaporware. Huh? Wait, what? What? My sound idea, beep, public spammable, variety of beeps and boops, give the stream a sci-fi vibe. Dude, I don't think spammables will be open at all. Zero spam. We don't need more. If anything, there has been a major problem in the channel, and that is too much noise pollution. So whenever you're submitting stuff, keep that in mind. Like if you try to submit something in a way that will only enhance that problem, you probably will just get rejected. And you're playing with fire, because I think we're gonna do the rule that I think it was Mind's Eye got in place last time, which is if your sound redeem just gets rejected, you're just done. You're cooked. There's no get another submission. It's like you're just done. It's over. That way people are less likely to get super spicy, because it takes time and effort to get this shit in place. Add a command to mute the streamer then? Listen, how dare you say I'm the noise pollution? I am the noise, not the pollution. So I got fucking stray hairs, man. ID, I'm doing a spreadsheet you can test. Let's see. What is Mind's Eye DMing me?
I agree. Sound pollution is a problem here. Especially yapping pollution is out of the charts.
You take that back right now. If I remember correctly, Mind's Eye, I'm supposed to click this, and then I hit the play button. What'd I mess up? The play button doesn't do anything. But it may ask you for permissions. Oh, I'm getting blocked. Hold on, the pop-ups are getting blocked. Let me turn it off for a second. And then click this and hit play. Well, that's weird. Reload. You click this and then click play. Oh, there it goes. Permission, yes. Hack my computer. Advanced. Oh my gosh. Steal all my info, sure. Hopefully if I just hit continue, it's okay. Wait, Mind's Eye, which one do I want? View and manage spreadsheets that this application has been installed in. Display and run third-party web content and prompts in sidebars inside Google applications. It's like multiple things popping up. Both? All right. Continue. All right, see what happens.
Matt, Sam. Come on, it's fine. It's
All right, hold on. Let me adjust the volume. Apparently there is no volume adjust on this, but don't worry, we have another one. Sorry, it was really loud. I know. He's like, oh shit, I'm awake. Oh, if you adjust the volume here at all, it just completely mutes that. That's a classic. That is a classic. Hold on, I have an alternative way. Let me try this method. We're just testing something really quick so that we can see if Mind's Eye's got it all working. All right, if I refresh the page now.
Matt, Sam. Come on, it's fine. It's been a decade. The audience loves you. You can come clean and admit that you've been wearing a hairpiece for a while.
Why was that your test sound clip? What kind of test bullshit is this, Mind's Eye? What the fuck? It was the most recent one. I noticed that. No, that's not what we're focusing on here. All right, I noticed that.
Gotcha, bitch.
I feel there could have been a different testing
you guys
one.
could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Get this piece of shit out here. It does work though. That is good news. It does in fact work.
Amazing. Simply amazing.
All right. I feel like your use of the word amazing, it's too liberal, it's too generous, because that was not amazing actually.
Incoming transmission.
If sound redeems reopen, which is not at all a certainty, I believe in Dunkbot 2.0. That's what I'm talking about, Arthur. Can you let the chat know that there will be Chasing the Banks available to people who don't have their own? Great work, as always. Love, Dunk, love this community. We will probably... We got to do some kind of system where you guys can donate them or whatever. Donate your 7 streaks. I forget how we did it last time. Mind's Eye will help me organize it. Mind's Eye had a system last time. I can't remember how we did like the donation of them or whatever. Mind's Eye says, for anyone who wants to get a feel for how the last few redeems have gone, you can read my posts and pins in hashtag sound redemptions. So what he's talking about is, let me go to the sound redemptions.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Down here in the ice box, sound redemptions, you can go through here, go through the pins and stuff, and yeah, you can see how it was handled in the past. It's currently locked.
I am making a mod for Noida and stumbled upon stuff for Cauldron. May have an idea about its smiley face.
Oh yeah? Go make some discoveries. Go do it. The McTwist was kind of loud. Bing. Sounds are going to be unlocked, possibly if I don't release DunkBot 2.0 in the next couple weeks, which is it's got to be a close one. Is there a TLDR version? Mixu, what are you talking about? Is there a you should know how the system works, all right? You've been here for like 5.5 years now at this point. Come on. This whole DunkBot 2.0 conspiracy was a great made-up story for excusing opening sound redeems once. It's not a conspiracy. It's real. It's real. Have you heard of Voidigo? It's similar to Gungeon, arguably better. Would love to see you play it after. I have not heard, nobody's told me about Voidigo, Shank. Shank, most the first I'm hearing of it. Better than Gungeon? I'm a little skeptical. I wasn't here for the last 20 minutes. Can you explain again? Nothing's been explained. The whole discussion is just that sound redeems may get turned on for, you know, redeeming a custom sound effect in the channel.
I really wish you guys could see
starting
this guy right now. He is
2026.
drenched.
It'll be like the very first day of the new year. They'd be only on for like 24 hours though. I'll let you know as it gets closer. We got you guys. Why are you guys being such pessimists? We don't know what's gonna happen. If/when sound redeems open, can I use a 7 streak to change my old one and another one to get a new one? Wait, what? Can I use my 7 streak to change my old one and another to get a new one? No, you cannot change your old one. Let's not get crazy now. Unless you're just talking about changing the label of it. That one's probably possible. But if you're talking about the changing out the entire sound effect, then no. You got to keep in mind that we try to do things in such a way that's like really uniform. That way it's like you just go through and do things in order. That's why I said probably not going to do any like custom submitting where there's like, hey, we're going to have to like literally write new code because the sound effect has something that is unique to it. Don't plan to do anything like that. Mind's Eye just goes at lewd waifus. No. Voidigo has silly weapons like a sword holding a smaller sword, holding an even smaller sword. Oh. Can you explain why nothing has been explained? What are you talking about? There's nothing to explain. Stop yapping. Did you see the Silksong DLC trailer? I did. It's like a teaser trailer, I think is what they called it, right? I did see that, you guys. Actually, where is it? In case anybody missed it. In case you missed it. It's just 1 minute, 40 seconds. I hate teaser trailers. Why do we need a trailer for a trailer? It lets you know that it is, you know, gotta start throwing some coal in the hype train, man. I don't know. I'm like, ooh. I honestly, it says 2026. I figured it'd be a little while before, with how long they took on the. I like that they threw that on there too, where it says free for all players, so that people, because a lot of companies do like the paid DLC. They wanted to clarify right off the bat, free DLC, baby. DunkBot 2.0 before Silksong DLC. There's no way. There's no way we get beat with the DLC. No fucking way. Actually, his project's bloated a little. It's going to be Silksong 2 and come out in 10 years. Isn't that supposed to be... the reason you're saying that, right, Latali, is because isn't that what Silksong is? It was originally supposed to be some DLC for Hollow Knight and just got so juicy they were like, hey, let's make it into a separate game. Yeah.
Well,
See, that's crazy.
See this guy right now. He is drenched.
That shit's crazy. Congrats, you identified the joke. I wasn't sure if that was exactly what he was saying. I was pretty sure, but like when he said it, I was like, this seems familiar for Hollow Knight. Arachnatoad with the Prime 31 month there. Arachnatoad, appreciate you, man. 31 months and a brand new sub from I Have Fever. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you, my dude. Welcome to the moist mob there, Fever. Allowing spammables should 100% be allowed, considering how epic of a fuck up not releasing a shitty Facebook farm game is. What? First off, what are you talking about? Woat, you are unaware. You don't even know. Woat, you think that if there was any knowledge out there to be had, Woat would be aware of it? He'd be the last one to know. Woat is just throwing out shit. He's just guessing. He doesn't know shit. Here's the link to the Voidigo trailer. Let me see. Also, Vex, thanks to the 40-monther. Let's be real, if Dunkbot 2.0 actually releases, there's probably a way to streamline adding sounds with 7 streaks, and you wouldn't have to open them because they just be open. That is the dream. That is the dream. But that definitely won't be on launch. That'll take a little while. Turn Up Juice, thanks for the 18-monther. Year of Bald 2.0 based on that sound clip. Turn Up Juice, what the hell, man? We're having our second sweat, baby, and this is what you have to say? You piece of shit. Wower, thanks for the 52 months. Appreciate you, Wower. Imagine, like, I'm just imagining movies that are very specific in, like, the characters maybe, like, struggle or, like, the environment they're in, and the product placement being just so out of place it doesn't make any fucking sense. Just imagine, you know, fucking Castaway. He's supposed to be like stuck on like an island or whatever, and then there's like in the middle of it just like an ad for something that's like technology. Like so jarring. Like, wait, hold up. What? Motherfucker had he had a satellite radio the whole time? Schindler's List Coca-Cola ad. Well, hold on, that seems fitting. That'll blend right in. Watching Peaky Blinder and they randomly pull out headphones. Exactly. Like, wait, hold up. This isn't in the right era. What is happening?
Sound card works perfectly.
I keep getting AI ads for bald caps in the middle of my DunkOrSlam streams. Yeah, it's called chat. All right, they're constantly spreading their, I think it's anti-bald propaganda. Maybe it's wig propaganda. I don't even know. It's some kind of bullshittery, some kind of fuckery. Reed Woad. What is he yelling about? Nina is farming polyimmunity. Check out her setup. Let us see. Kind of setup they got going on. Nifty, nifty. Slurp, 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 slurp. How much immunity? Oh, 7,000 seconds. I forget what the number has to get to before it breaks, but it is a pretty big ass number, actually. I don't have a clip, but in on Jeopardy tonight, there was an answer, Charlotte's Weeb. Wait, Charlotte's Weeb? Now I'm just confused. I assume a typo? Maybe. Weebs have infiltrated everything, so. The hunger mechanic ruins noise. Shut the hell up. She tried to get the crown for like 1 to 2 years. She died to Polly at least 5 times on God runs. Oh, so she's doing this as part of her Sun Quest. She's getting the immunity to be like, now I know nothing can go wrong. Hmm. Hey, might as well not, having a little insurance is fine. Is it really 500,000 seconds? 525,000 seconds. Oh, shit. I hope that somebody is, hopefully you made them aware to not go for the perma immunity, because it may take a while. All right, let's open up Enter the Gungeon. It was no typo. It was not a typo. See? I told you the weebs have infiltrated everything. Are you ready to beat that rat to death with your bare hands today, sir? These hands, they're ready for murder. They're prepared. Not a typo. Sure you didn't see an AI YouTube clip? They're watching Charlotte's Web and somehow it like plugged in some like weeb shit. Fucking advertising some anime to check out. Is there a way to speed up getting the perma immunity, by the way? Not that I know of. I'm besides just eating a shit ton of corpses. That doesn't mean there isn't a way, but that's the only one I know of. How many more streams of Enter the Gungeon before you check out? Well, I mean, we have to take down that rat. We're having to take down that goddamn rat. And it has been elusive. Why would you need perma immunity if you already had a day's worth? Yeah, I have no idea. Somebody may do it just for the sake of saying that they did it. Also, maybe it's because you can throw up immunity and stuff, so maybe you become immune and then maybe you throw up all your current immunity and then maybe you still keep it. Maybe, I have no idea. I've never taken the time to get myself permanently polyimmune. I don't think many people have. You'd have to be a crazy person. Let's just keep it simple. Let's keep going with the gunslinger, because gunslinger is one of the easier ones to get to the rat with. Bullet? Problem is I suck with the melee. This character is like, the better you are at this game, the more OP you are with this bullet. I don't believe vomiting affects the timer if it has been broken. Oh, okay. You just have it no matter what. I've gotten to 525 seconds. I actually threw it up with the poop stone while I was farming EOE. Oh, so you were able to throw it up. But after you threw it up, did you lose the effect? But if it's permanent, how would you be able to throw it up?
Megabonk had update a few days ago and they added a new character who I believe is you in disguise.
Motherfuckers will complain for days about not too much yapping. Get to the gameplay. The moment the gameplay starts, check out this sweet ass link real quick. What? Me in disguise. And you fucking click them? Because then I'll hear a complaint from Kuba. You didn't click my link, you son of a bitch. Stop clicking TS. I don't even know why me. Why is this me? But why Crocs? I don't even own Crocs, damn it. It's not permanent. It just gets stuck at 525,000 seconds. The moment you throw it up, you lose it. Oh. it's like not even truly permanent. Didn't even realize. Alright, let's gunslinger it up. Stop clinking links. I knew you would complain, Kuba. I knew it, you little bastard. I think we did this last time. We talked to these guys. And, I forget, what all do we have in here that we still need to buy? A 200 thing, a 30, and a 100. That's a little crazy. We'll snag the railgun, why not? Let us begin. Hello, there's an endless mod in this game? An endless mod? Like as in like a custom mod somebody made? I don't know on that, but I know there's a boss rush. Chat, is there an endless mode? KLP says no. Not built into it at least, but maybe there's a person who made a custom mod where it does that, possibly, I don't know. Smacking these guys around. If you end up playing any Gungeon and you're a noob like me, one of the big tips with a gunslinger, well, just in general, some guns, if you hold it down, it actually, you would think that, because most games lead you to believe that when you hold it down, you're firing like as fast as possible, but that's not true for Gungeon. There are actually some guns that it's better to tap the button rather than hold it down. You actually will fire faster. It makes a huge difference on Gunslinger. Literally like twice the DPS. How long is infinite poly immunity? It's infinite. Chat said you had to get to 525,000 seconds before it would, I guess, kind of break the timer. So, yeah. Sounds like you gotta eat a lot of corpses. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh! What the hell is this guy doing down there? Okay. A little frisky. Macro 7 clicks to a mouse button, remove macro later if annoying. Oh, save yourself the clicking. It's exactly one chunk's worth of polymages. Yeah, that's a lot of corpses. Woo. That money. All right. Dunk, how fast you run a mile? Ooh, right now? Like if I had to run it this minute? Dude, I've been in programmer mode for so many months. I haven't been running at all. Besides every once in a while getting to shoot hoops, but it's winter time, so now's not even time to shoot hoops. If I'm running a mile right now, oh man. I just picture myself doing the, you gotta do the big man run because, you know, your heart's about to explode. It would be ugly. Like 9 minutes. It wouldn't be a fast one. Let's put it at that. But back in the day, used to run like a it's like somewhere in the 5s. Used to be decently fast. What are you guys yelling about? Oh, camera's in the wrong spot. Did I have it in the my bad, I have it in the Whoop. 5 hours? No, in the 5-minute range. 5 minutes something. It was a long time ago. Alright, we can trade curse for the Holy Grail, a blank, or the Elder Blank. I think I remember being kind of badass. Could just roll downhill. The whole mile's downhill. Nice.
Do it.
Elder Blank usable item, worthless for you. Hey! That's an insult, I believe. I just can't remember how the item works, so I don't know how insulting it is. But yeah, after DunkBot 2.0 releases, that'll be when I begin my exercise arc. That's been my plan for a while now. I will torture myself then. Meow, says same. You'll see. You'll see. I can't tell. That's gotta be sarcasm. No exercise till 2028. You'll see. You doubt me. Chat doesn't know what I'm about. Will you finally beat the rat today? Today's the day. I can feel it. Kind of. I think I feel it. I'm feeling something. I'm gonna open this. Oh yeah, I gotta check for any secret rooms? Perhaps. Oh, right there. You love to see it, except for I don't have any weapons, so that one's pretty pointless. Today's cosmetic is sick. It is pretty sick. Not stopping stream until we beat the rat boss. I don't know about all that, but we can do it today. How about we just do it today? We get it done in a normal amount of time. A respectable amount of time. Read me for what those two, oh, the curse item. Let me see.
I really wish you guys could see this guy.
Cursula.
Right now. He is drenched in sweat.
The two Cursula items. By the way, thank you for the resub there. Smurfs. The Smurfs of the 34-monther. New Year's 2027. Fat ball dunk. We're close to 2.0, guys. I can feel it. Come on. Donk with the 43-monther. Sup, y'all? What up, Donk? Good to see you, man. Thanks for the 43 months, Donk. Donk, Smurfs. Thank you guys for the kindness. Even though there's a little bit of hatred in there. I see it. Elder Blank triggers a blank upon use. When you damage enemies, it recharges. The Holy Grail triggers a blink effect when you get hit and refills your ammo by 50% at the same time. Or, yeah, at the same... Oh, pretty interesting. Oh, Goroggled, his adventure is going good, going pretty nicely their way. Glad to hear it. I don't know. He says he's trying to kill the Kiwi boss and die with reason holy. A little confused on that one. It must be something that he's predicting because of lore stuff. Maybe. His god run's finally over. It was a 25-hour run. That's a heck of a run. Oh, no. I was hacked, okay? God damn it, that pisses me off so much. It sucks because it was such an easy one. I just dodged at the wrong time. I hate not getting that bonus heart. Makes me angry. It makes me angry! No bonus heart. Oh, the sword.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Alright.
Sweat.
Alright, so we don't go this way. We're just, smack that guy a little bit. We don't go this way because we're needing to go this other route. I forgot to use my bomb. Damn it. Daily bet for being the rat boss today. We'll wait till we're around the boss before considering that stuff. Mez with the 21-monther. Thank you, Mez, for the prime. Appreciate you, my dude. Move this here. Try to decide if this is worth it. I'm gonna go with a no. Oh wait, yeah, we needed the keys. I forgot we used them right here. I thought it was the next stage. That would have been crappy if I had used it. That would have sucked. Can you afford any of them? I could have. I think so. At least one or two. Should I have grabbed them? Was that a mistake? Mistakes made. Suck at this. Yay. Okay. Okay. Damn it. I'm playing sloppy as hell. Luckily, that's not a... doesn't really mean too much about the rat. If I can get to the punch-out version of the rat, it doesn't matter how good your dodging skills are, because it's a totally different kind of fight. So I don't have to be sad being like, oh crap, I can't dodge anything today. That's what makes the boss fight so frustrating, is because it's a totally different style fight than the rest of the game. So so I feel like I'm practicing for nothing. I need to like load up Punch Out to practice for it. That was scary. Woo. Bit of action. But if you can't dodge anything, will you be able to get to the Punch Out? True. True. Little bomber. Keys. We still need keys, right? Yeah. Keys are like the resource. The number one. Another weapon, finally. Different weapon. It's a miracle. I doubt I'll do anything with that. I'll use my key here. That way I know I have access to that. Little Bomber is infinite money. Fuck, that's what I was thinking. For some reason in my head I was like, is that the infinite money one? But I should have grabbed it first, which would have got me more money, which would have then allowed me to buy the other stuff, right? That was my mistake. You smell pizza? Yo, hook me up, Conga. How's it going, man? I want some pizza. I want some of that pizza. Oh! Too much stuff. Too much stuff. Woo. My gaming skills are lacking today. Alrighty. Chicken and pineapple pizza? I'm thinking more bacon. Some hamburger bacon pizza, that's more my style. Dunk, I must mention that this gun, as visible by the last shot counter, has a special last bullet. Yeah, I keep resetting early. I know it's a bad habit. Actually, you know what? Maybe we should just go ahead and attack the boss now. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. This boss doesn't matter if you get hit, you don't get a bonus prize from him. Because he's like the bonus level boss. Okay, I didn't get that anywhere close to where it should have been. Oh no! Oh, don't roll on this guy, I guess. Alright, I'm ready for him. Oh shit. I was learning how to sword, okay? I was learning. Which one is this one? Okay. Up here, so we have access to this. Thanks for opening early today. No problem, Party Horse. I got you, my dude. In fact, next shop will be in about 40 minutes. Was the sword your starter? No, I found this in one of the boss fights. It was a prize or whatever, a reward. What's up, Frog? Just got the notification. Haven't missed much. We've just been hanging out, yapping, and just began... oh, shit. Into the Gungeon a little while ago. Okay, as you can see, as I'm about to lose right now. My skills are a bit rusty today. Oh, shit. Ooh. I gotta get a key for that, don't I? Oh, no. No. There's a bonus room somewhere.
Oh no.
We have 2 blanks. We are going to find the bonus room. Found it immediately. Please give me a key. What's up, Commissar? Is Teddy still alive? Yep, saw him. I was petting on him right before I went live. Made sure he was doing good. There's no way that we have to destroy that damn thing, right? Destroy the chest? I am. Hoping that we don't have to destroy the good one. There's no way, man. There's a low chance broken chest will drop the item inside. Where do you spend his key? Right here for the bonus room to get to this. The whole level only gave me 1 key. It'll be a lower quality item if I remember correctly. Yes, I found the secret room. I just found it. It gave me garbage. You got 1 key the entire time. That's so lame.
I really wish you guys could see this
I already
guy
fought
right
the
now.
boss.
He is drenched in sweat.
That's Akuma, aka Thunder, with the 77 month there. What's up, Thunder? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. This is why you hold on to your keys. Shopkeeper. I only got 1 key from the level, and it was from the shopkeeper. I purchased it right there.
Chase loves his
Don't start with me, Thunder. Don't you dare. The cosmetic is badass today. Yeah, the Colmy head. Yeah, Rianad went ham on that one. We're not gonna get hit on the next floor. We definitely can't now after all of this. No. Good to see you playing Peak for once. What do you mean for once? Okay, Enter the Gungeon is great, but Noita is the GOAT. The greatest single player game of all time. The GOAT. I was told to consider buying this one here, Little Bomber. They said for infinite money. I just can't remember what about Little Bomber gave us so much money. We just use it to kill stuff and we get money. That's not the GOAT, that's the Gaspote. Gaspote. The Gaspote. Read my message about Rainbow Run. Highly recommend you try to do some Rainbow Runs to get to the rat. It's way easier to get a gun set up with the gunslinger and skills. Yeah, we've done Rainbow Runs before. It was just like so much easier. I was trying to do at least a little bit of something, but you may be right. We may have to, just to be faster. Do it with this character, it's free money. Alright, Miksu says to do it, then I do it. I should have bought this long ago. It was a mistake not buying this. Little Bomber on Gunslinger is one of the best weapons. Holy shit, you weren't joking about that money thing. Oh! Dude, his colors blended in with the room, I swear. I couldn't see him. God damn it, we wasted that key for nothing.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
That is so trash. That pisses me off. Stooge with a 16-monther. You were right, you threw in the second room, not the first. Dude, the enemy blended in. What was that crap? That was some Edmund McMillan color scheme right there. Dude, the money is out of control with Little Bomber. Oh. Oh. I was destined to get hit anyways, I guess. Wait, what? Dude, my dodging today. What the hell, man? I'm gonna buy everything that the store has. Oh, now you're giving me a key. We are balling. Look at the money. Actually, hold on to me. I can definitely afford that. Should be able to afford everything, I think. We have a refresh on that too. We'll hold off on that just in case we need the ammo in a moment. Do you use the OG loot props or the Gungeon and Dragons one? Makes some difference. The OG loot props? I don't. What does that mean exactly, Doobie? Oh, Stooge, thanks for the 16-month. L. It's not an L. It's our first run of the day. Damn it! We need time to get warmed up. Not fair. In the settings, you can change it. Gungeon and Dragons is default. Alright, well then we're on default, I guess. I don't remember changing anything. Unless chat told me to. Okay, I don't know why we're using that when we can be getting crazy money. We're just kind of trying it out. Did he live? Oh, he did. You can change the probability tables for chests and drops in the breach. Change the probability. Seems a little bullshit. Oh, okay. It was literally the last room I checked. There was no way I was getting there. Wait, what's this one do? I'm pretty sure Lil Bomber opens secret rooms too as a reference to Zelda. Okay. Bomb uses while held. I use it a couple times. It's the best item. That's your idea of the best item? I don't think we can have one even here anyways. Don't know if... yeah, it's not... anything. Nope. Okay, that one is. Let me try a little bomber on that. Wait, what? Maybe I have to bounce it off of here. Okay, I did not mean to break that, but whatever. Wow, this one's way better. Oh, this is the fight that I suck with. Oh. I think my eyes are fucking broken today. What the heck? Alright, we got that. I don't think we left anything here. Ammo. How much do you get? How much does this cost? I guess it's actually worth because you just get so much more out of it. Sure, sure. You're so hot, what the fuck? I do what I can, Oil Baron. I do what I can. Good to see you, dude. Actual pay chatter. See, somebody's jealous. It's okay, don't be jealous. You'll learn to accept my hotness. Wait, what? For some reason I thought I could go one room and then come back. Guess not. Wait, what's happening over here? Stop that. Just shredding them. Alright, so I'm only allowed to use this weapon. What? This one actually gives you double the shots or some shit, right? I think this one's actually good. Yeah, it's good. Teleport you. I used it once, short man. I used it. Just wasn't, you know, the most useful thing. What up, my toe? Oh shit. We got this. We'll hold off on that. I don't want to waste keys like I did the last time. Mistakes were made. Okay. Have that chilling there. You know what? We'll grab these. Why not? See? Came in use. And all that money back. Be certain that I'm loaded up. I'll even grab this, why not? Little bomber, carry me. Can roll in the smallest ones. I've timed it though where sometimes I roll and then I roll after the roll completes, I roll into something, so I always am nervous about doing it. Oh! Oh, come on. Oh! Woo! Die again. Got that. What is this one? Don't fully remember that one. You can only store ammo in an adjacent room if you leave the room and wait for the rat to try to steal it before scaring him off. Oh, I remember now. Yep. Phoenix, I used to see you collecting those channel points. Lynch Mob, the 37 month there. Bing Bong, is Dunkbot 2.0 out yet? Not yet. Not yet. Gaming's pretty hard without chainsaw wrapping? True. True. Okay. Definitely have lots of rooms to still check out. Wait, actually, this is the floor where we should be finding the rat level, yeah? Yeah, it's this one. Okay. Damn. We are balling. Oh, another green chest. I don't think we need any more keys. Right? Aren't we allowed to use this key? I'm pretty sure. The constant hissing sound is driving me nuts. Well, don't worry. I'm sure we'll get something better soon enough and then we'll swap to something else. That was. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Got that. Just pretend it's a snake. The rat hatch needs a key unless you opened it already. I did open it, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I remember that. You reload, it gives you a shield. We need both of the blanks that we have. We already bought out everything this thing has to offer. Blank plus shield does, yeah, if worst case, if I was desperate. I'm walking down here to make Chad happy, because I swear it's every time, like, you could have walked it. Are you happy now? Not using the card, oh my god. Oh my god. Huge time save, I know. On the pace for the world record now. I'm gonna try to go with the crystal, the Luxon cannon. Dude, the things keep freaking out. It's going up 4 times. Hold on, wait. Up 4, down twice, yeah?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He
Up,
is
up.
in
Wait, no,
sweat.
it's up twice, down 4 times. Good thing I checked. So this is up number 1. I got hit. There's up number 1. This is up number 2. Oh my god, that was like crazy time. Okay. Down 4 times. Hey there, Dunk, fresh from YouTube here. This is the first stream of yours I've caught. This chat isn't nearly as degenerate as you say. You should apologize for blatant defamation. And also, don't worry, I'm also old and bald, but at least I don't wear a wig. First off, it's not a wig. It is a little bit greasy today, I'll give you that. It's a bit greasy, but it is not a wig. Seeing you on TSG made me realize that Superman's disguise would 100% work. When I didn't have the orange hoodie on, you couldn't recognize me? Is that what you're saying? I love that. That's pretty funny. Brain lag. No orange sweatshirt, no straight on with the camera. I know, right? It fucking mess with your head. You're like, what's happening? Have you considered getting the Sung Jin Woo haircut? I don't know if I'm ready to find out what that haircut is exactly. Oh god. Shouldn't be using up that stuff right now, but here we are. Should probably use a different gun. Dude, there's still more? Oh my god, I'm not killing him. Whew. Ruh-roh. Okay, we grab this. Wait, I gotta remember the order. It doesn't really matter as long as we have little bomber filled, yeah? Yeah, the rest is fine. All whatever. Okay, I'm gonna move this heart. I'm gonna push it. And no, we are not doing a bet. We cannot. Like, our setup is so trash. This is, no. This is our first run of the day. I'm not in good shape right now. We're not in fighting shape. Do it! No confidence? It's my first run of the day. I've been getting hit by everything.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Yeah, I got my active. Thank you for the reminder, Bardo. He hates engaging with chat. No, that's not it. I like fair bets. That's all.
Do it. I want to grow my no streak.
Do it. Do it.
All right, fine. But the bet is going to be to get to the punch-out fight. If I get through the first two rat phases, meaning I kill this first rat we're about to run into, then I fight the robot rat, then I make it to the punch-out fight, that's going to be the bet. Shield gun is your best one, probably. Infinite shield. Infinite plus shield is good here. You think so? Let me open the bets real quick. Enter the Gungeon. Let's put rat boss 2 phases. That wording is kind of weird. Shop while we place our bets. It is a little bit of an early shop, but you're right. It's not a bad idea. That way it can give you something to do so we don't have to do another pause in like 2 seconds. Yo.
Bearer of the curse.
So how about that airline food? Thank you for the Prime 3-monther. Go Dunk Go. You got this. Thank you, airline food. I appreciate you. Thanks for the Prime 3-monther. All right, I'm going to go ahead and open our second shop of the day. That way we can get this. You guys can be doing the betting while we also do the shopping, and then we can just close all of it and we can go into the fight. If you don't know, the reason that we've been playing Enter the Gungeon, well, first off, I've been having a great time with Enter the Gungeon, but usually I have some defined moment that I'm like, okay, I've completed what I came out, you know, and played this game. My goal, I came to complete this one thing, right? And usually in something like Silk Song, I went into Silk Song and said, I want to beat every difficult boss or challenge there is in the game. It doesn't mean I want to 100% it. It's just like, hey, I want to take on every challenge. So once we beat that, you know, we came back to Enter the Gungeon because I did not want to leave Enter the Gungeon until I have killed every boss there is. This boss right here is the one that is kind of weird in the game. Because every other boss, yeah, I've struggled on a couple bosses, but eventually I killed them. But with the boss we're fighting now, I guess the devs also agree that it's pretty bullshit. Because if you lose on a certain phase of the boss, you still don't lose the run. You get to continue. And I've never made it through the entire boss. I have gotten past this boss, but that doesn't mean I've beaten every phase of it. So my goal is to beat every phase. This bet, though, that we're doing right now is just to take down the first 2 phases because I'm struggling with that last phase. How much HP do you have? I do not have much. I have 4, and I'm slowly pushing this heart in the room to see if I can benefit from that. Alan, did you say Mega Bonk next? I mean, you know, Mega Bonk waiting room. Listen, you guys get to vote in whatever variety game next. I doubt Mega Bonk will win. I mean, I know some of you guys are hooked on it, but I feel like a lot of you guys are also burned out on watching streamers play it. So I could be wrong. I could be wrong. You guys get to vote in whatever you like, but oh, that was let me look. The Beyonce is not fucking Mega Bonk. Shauna with the 5 honk. God damn. Fun fact about the punch out phase, the only dodge that matters is the duck. It can dodge everything that can be dodged. Yes, yes, that's what I learned. That's what I've been trying to deploy, but doing a terrible job with. We're at the shop. I'm getting it ready. I'm getting it ready. I was just laying out some information that I thought could be useful. All right, ready to go. No blue suit? Yeah, they didn't return one today. You ate that quick? Yeah, I was like fucking just swallowed the whole goddamn thing. It was delicious though. I'll be sad if you don't try out the laser lotus out. It rips through enemies. Let me see real quick. Which one's the laser lotus? This one? It'll rip through enemies. I can give it a try. All right, closing all bets. Closing all bets. I got some frosting on my face, or I guess that'd be cream cheese. It looks like the average woman's toy under their bed. Been hiding under a lot of women's beds lately, huh, Coldbug? Chat, remember, lock your doors. Stay safe. All right, let's do this. Let's go. Only yours? Wait a second. She speen on my buhi until I ugu.
Your prostate is Arasaka property. I'll be taking it back.
Syndicate with the 100,000 sweat drop off. I see you, Syndicate. God damn, you crazy son of a bitch. Holy fuck. He's been collecting some sweat. You too there, Luke, with the 50K. I see you with the 50. The 50,000. All right, all bets are officially closed. There's no turning back. Let's go time. Oh, did I push the heart further in? I hope I did. I think I fucked up.
It's party time.
I don't see the heart. Oh. I believed in you, dude. I believed in you. It was pretty spicy. It did shred. Oh, the heart was still there. Yes. I thought it didn't like load it in properly or something. Holy fuck, thank God I chickened out. What? We have 2 blanks? And we haven't even had to rely on the big fella, Lil Bomber. Lil Bomber's Lil Bombin'. Read Johnny. Collect the rat traps for extra. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. Alright. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Which was the one that he said was good? It's this one right here. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Oh! What the hell was that? Oh shit. Okay, okay. All right, we're good. Okay. Holy shit. Woo.
Brother, that was way too close for comfort. My believer heart can't take
it. Yeah, I don't know why in the middle of it, I was like, the sword. Why am I not using the sword? We'll just slap away all the damage. And then it was like, I was like, okay, not the sword, not the sword.
Can you reopen that? I just got home and I'm slightly dunk. DNK love, thanks.
Let me just, not even close. Not even close. Let me lock it in.
I won!
All right. So this right here is the phases of this boss that I just can't get through, that I've struggled. This is now probably like my 5th time fighting him, 4th or 5th time fighting this phase of him, and it just has not gone well. So we do have a little guide that we have, let's see, Steam. Yeah, it's this guide here. But so far, every time I make it here, I lose. Every time. Without fail. Phase 3 equals death. Oh, Magikarp. Separate bet? No, we cannot. We listen, that was enough pressure for one bet. Simple and easy. First attack is a punch that can be parried. If you choose to parry, just if you choose not to parry, just duck this. So ducking is S, and I got to use that a lot. A lot of S. The second attack is an uppercut that cannot be parried. Duck this one. So duck, duck, If you can block both attacks above, well, you can block both attacks above, but it's generally not recommended as he will block immediately after you block them. His third attack isn't really an attack, but just him taunting you. It's a free opportunity to damage him. If you time it right, you can parry it and get a super. And yeah, okay. So duck, duck. This one, okay. He drops all attacks. His first attack is 3 punches followed by an uppercut. The 3 punches can be parried. The uppercut cannot. You can duck or block. So I'm just going to keep ducking everything. If you do block, he won't follow up with a block. His second attack is a tail whip. It cannot be blocked and it cannot be parried. He will, however, be vulnerable after blocking it. It must be blocked and cannot be parried. Wait. I can't duck the tail whip? You cannot dodge that one. Okay. So block the tail whip. Which blocking it is W, right? Oh boy. So that one we have to... If only he knew what I knew. Also, I know absolutely nothing. You've read this guide a lot, but it doesn't seem to make sense to you. I feel like a video is better. Well, we make it past phase 2. The problem is this one here. I'm trying to get as much value as I can out of the early phases, like meaning like I don't get hit at all. Please use a super punch to end phase 1. It's such an easy phase and essentially doubles the keys you get. I'll see what I can do, Kwake. I'll see what I can do. Hold on. This third attack is where he flings himself from the back of the mech. It can't be blocked, and you have to duck. So just the tail whip is the only thing I need to block, really, at this point. Finally, he will attempt to heal himself with a cheese. It can be parried right as he puts it in his mouth, but won't leave him vulnerable. If you mess with the timing, he'll either just eat the cheese, or he'll block the attack and jab you, stunning you until he eats the cheese. Keeps all okay. His first attack is a prolonged spin. It can be parried during its startup, but if you don't, you simply block. It hits 4 times and leaves him dazed, and he's vulnerable for longer, allowing you to get more punches in. For his second attack, he jumps to the back left or right of the mech and throws a briefcase at you. You can punch it back if you time it right, but it's much simpler to duck under it. His final attack is arguably his strongest attack, and it's a wind-up punch. It cannot be blocked or dodged, and it must be parried. He flashes yellow. He flashes yellow after 3 spins if it helps. If you fail to parry it, you'll do a lot of damage, so you try to do your best to not get hit by it. It cannot be blocked or dodged, and it must be parried to stop it. He flashes yellow after 3 spins. So he's going to spin 3 times? I don't understand. During those spins, is he attacking?
Spin. Spin.
Maybe watch a video while reading to understand what you're reading.
I really wish you guys could see this.
Just
guy
wing
right
it,
now.
no
He is
prep, no
drunk.
understanding. Sure, you'll regret just winging it. I fought him several times. The problem is every time we get to phase 3, it just happens so quick I don't remember everything. And then it'll be a week since I last seen him. Messias, thanks for the 28 month there. That's my guide gamer, Rats. Oh, shut your mouth. After that, you're done. You win the fight, and then he tells you his life story. Okay. We didn't make it to phase 3. We died on phase 2 on that one. Wait, what the hell? I don't know which is better. Did you forget the parry button? Parry, there is no parry button. Parry button. There is no parry button, right? Parry is just punching him. Yeah?
Bro, I called it red me.
You didn't call shit. What did he say? Your tiny brain will not remember any of this by the time you start. You just instantly forget everything, and this is just a jinx. That's, I mean,
thing the guide
what?
emphasized was that you had to block the tail.
Yeah, the problem
what
is,
did you not do?
I kept thinking, I kept messing up his attacks because there's one of them where he throws himself from the back, and you're supposed to duck it. It says you could punch it back. I think that's a briefcase throw. The tail is, yeah, goddamn annoying. But I thought, for some reason, I was thinking the tail thing was phase 3, but I guess, oh, there's phase 2. Yeah, it was this one. Yeah, I kept thinking it was this one, but see, and you have to duck it. He flings himself from the back of the mech. I don't know the difference of the visuals of this one and this one.
At this point, I am not sure what will happen first in the year 2027. Dunkbot 2.0 release, or you beating
First
the
off,
punch-out phase in the rat fight.
Are you guys LARPing that you've actually made it past that fight? Because I know you're liars. I know. Unless you watched a video guide, in which case maybe that would be a huge help. And I haven't given the video guide yet a chance, but you're LARPing if you think you're taking out the phase 3 blind on your own. I know you're lying, Chad. I fucking know you're lying. I know it.
Nope.
I know you're lying. You did it with no guide. First try? Don't you lie to me. Remember you have the Xmas version of DNK Shop and 'Tis the Season? Oh, thank you for the reminder. Can you DM me that? Say that message you just said there, but in the DM. That way I'll remember to do it after stream. 'Tis the Season.
I have literally never failed that fight before in my life. Also, I've never played Into the Gungeon, but still.
Alright, fair enough. He wasn't lying. He was being honest. That fucking rat fight. Maybe restart? You think so? We'll try to blast through it really quickly. I feel like it's lame to just like kill off the run. But then again, it also takes so much more time to go through everything. We didn't make it to phase 3. We died on phase 2 to the damn tail. I kept trying to duck it, but it's the one attack you're not supposed to duck. You're supposed to block. Actually, I think there's 2 attacks you're not supposed to try to duck. And he did it twice, and I got fucked up twice. And he successfully ate the cheese and healed. Damn, how is this? Whew. We're balling though. I've completed everything in Gungeon except Punch Out Fight. Done it maybe 12 times, most ending at phase 3. I rage uninstalled after the last failure. Dude, it is frustrating. I mean, that was my first time I think dying on phase 2. But I also don't think I got tail whipped twice last time either, so I may have just been lucky the times before that he didn't. Ooh, shit, tail whip me as much. We must go back, Marty.
Not right.
Do you really need all this money over a better gun? True, but this gun's actually good. Like, the thing is, it does big damage, it gives you money, and it's not bad. It's no joke. Restart for more practice. See, that's the thing, was we could restart and get back there quicker. Maybe we play out this run and then we just do a rainbow run to get back there quicker. I think. Okay. Ooh. Sounds good, sir. Hat Mike is down for it. Rainbow run with slinger to speed to the rat. Yeah, that's my plan after this one. It's just, the thing is, because I only get last time we only did like 2 or 3 attempts, and then I go a week again without fighting them. It's like you gotta learn how to win, and then from there the repetition is how you can feel comfortable in the fight. I'm not getting even a basic win, so there is no repetition, and I'm just getting my ass beat. Chicken flute? The hell's chicken flute? I'm curious. I bought it. Is it not a... Wait. The Zelda reference? Yeah, the ocarina, but... It's a passive item? Chicken flute's the name for my dong? Phoenix. What? You can give the sewer guy junk. Yeah, you give him the junk and then one of your heart things, and then you get to go to another level, right? Since we're kind of moving through quickly, I don't think there's any need for it. I hope not. There's some chickens. Get them, boys! Not the biggest damage, but did kill them. Oh shit, wasn't paying attention. Whoops. Free range chicken. All about that free range. Farm fresh. I guess the damage is just too lacking on this thing. Where is he? That's annoying. Let's go with... Try out this cheese gun. Get cheesed. Nah, it doesn't seem like it's that great. God damn it. Wasn't watching. Rushing through everything. you say quickly finish out this run, you mean an hour and a half or so? I mean, I have no idea how fast we can get through. Hopefully not too long. Run, run, run. I kind of want to see Dunk play an FPS. Yeah, definitely not my specialty. I mean, I'm pretty good with console FPS, like Halo. Not bad. But yeah, like Counter-Strike and stuff, it gets a little ugly. But I enjoy them. I like FPSs, don't get me wrong. I'm just not, you know, good at them. Not about to go carrying too hard. Ow. Stupid dead ends. Next game vote today. Not looking like it. Not looking too great right now. Oh my god. This guy I have a pretty hard time with. Still not doing great against them, but hey, we're past them. Are you ever going to play another Finnish masterpiece? What'd you have in mind? What's some of my favorite movies? I like Interstellar a lot. We reference it a lot in here. we're either screaming Murph or talking about time dilation or random shit, so I like Interstellar a lot. The Martians also came out around the same time. I think those are two awesome like space movies. I love the Batman trilogy with Christian Bale. Some people like to argue, oh, so-and-so is the better Batman. No, Christian Bale is Batman, you piece of shit. I need you to accept that. What other movies? Adam West, best Batman. I knew it was going to get some of you guys worked up. Put some goddamn respect on Christian Bale's name. The hell? Nice. Pattinson is the best Batman? What? That's some crazy shit. Wait, isn't there supposed to be another one coming out soon with him? Isn't there supposed to be one? What happened to that? Did it already come out? Maybe it already came out and I just didn't know. I mean, I did like it. He wasn't a bad Batman for sure, but you know, the Christian Bale ones were the best. Next thing I'm gonna hear somebody say how fucking what's the recent Joaquin Phoenix or whatever, I forget his name, something like that, is the better Joker. Then we're gonna have to choke slam somebody. That dude is a pretty crazy Joker, but it was the Joker movie was a little like I wasn't really a big fan. And then the second one, apparently they just made it into like a musical or some shit. So then I was like, nah, I'm not to hate on musicals, but I'm not a musical kind of guy. What do you think of survival crafter games? Because I think you'd like Abiotic Factor if you do like them. I haven't played that one. I do know of it, but I do like survival crafter games. They're cool. Leto's the best Joker. You never read the streaks? Oh, yes. I forgot. Abiotic Factor is so good. You like the first Joker one? It wasn't bad. They went with like a more kind of like a realer, I guess, kind of take on Joker, rather than just being like, oh, he's just a villain kind of thing. It was more like, you know, a person actually going a little bit crazy, which wasn't, you know, not like the worst idea ever. But doing the second one as a musical was a pretty rough idea. I was like, okay, that's a hell of a move there. Yo, look at this. 7 streaks going out to Bialet, Proxers, Disorganizer, and Phoenix. I told you guys I wouldn't let you down. Believers, I would never let you down. I clutched up for you. Clutching the fuck up. Salty Fry with the back-to-back 7 streak to 14 prediction streak. Salty Fry, I kept that streak warm for you, my friend. Kept it warm. You got it, Phoenix. You were on the 7 group. And then we have the losers. Duty Pip with a 13 streak down the drain, along with Zetarius. Zetarius, Duty Pip. These fucking losers, man. Who's handling the controller? The controller? I'm on keyboard and mouse right now. Controller's not even hooked up right now. Valheim is a pretty good stream game. I've watched a bit of it. I just never got pulled into it. But I have watched a lot of people play Valheim. I feel like Bale is the best Batman. Dude at least did some research and could do the role. Keaton in the first 2 Bat movies set a decent tone. The other Bats have just fallen off. Not sure what I think about Pattinson's take. It wasn't bad. I liked the movie. It was still good. But yeah, I wasn't like... I don't know. Whenever I watch Christian Bale as Batman... I'm like, hell yeah. That's Batman. Like, if I see Christian Bale in real life, I'm not going to be like, oh my god, it's Christian Bale. I'm going to be like, oh my god, it's fucking Batman. Can make it through this? Yeah. Clooney with the bat nipples. Hold up now. Keep your pants on. Did some research for the role. Bro, he didn't do anything. His performance is forgettable. Heath Ledger's performance is what people talk about. Dude, Christian Bale was jacked. What do you mean he didn't do anything? He probably did what is the hardest thing to do? It's like to transform your body. It's one thing to be like, I memorized my lines and I get he's fucking jacked, man. He's Batman. That's some serious bait. That's not research, that's steroids and personal trainers. He is, okay, I don't know if he does steroids or anything, but he physically changed himself. And that's a lot of effort. That takes a ton of effort. Oh, shit. I just rolled right in. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Okay, okay. Let's just get everything in order here. He 100% did steroids. Every Hollywood actor does. Oh, we don't know that. Look up Christian Bale and the Machinist talking about body transformation. I know, right? Christian Bale's crazy. He's literally like, he's a little bit insane. Have you seen the stuff he does with his body? Like when he transforms himself, like he literally will look like the people. Like, hold on, did you see Christian Bale? What was the, damn it. Christian Bale, yeah, as Dick Cheney. Dude. What the fuck? How is that him? That's just crazy, man. Like, if you see him, he's... Christian Bale's... I mean, yes, obviously makeup and stuff, but still. He played that role well, too. Yeah, and what's the... Damn it. There's another movie he's in where he's like an out-of-shape dude. No, out of shit. Now, he's a drug addict in The Machinist. Dunk hairline? Oh, shut your mouth. He said to prep for that role, he ate a lot of pie. Hold on, no. There's another movie where he's like really out of shape. Damn it. He has... No, Machinist is not. American Psycho, no, not. And Batman, he is really in shape. Yeah, they're talking about. Hold on. This is him in that movie, by the way. Yeah, he looks scary. What the fuck? American Hustle. There we go. Yes, American Hustle. Phoenix is American Psycho. Yes, American Hustle. Hold on. Christian Bale. American Hustle. Hold on. Wait, is this a good photo of him? Yeah, like, look at him. And the thing is, it's not like he's just like, this is what he presently looks like in life. He literally transforms himself for his movies. If you look through his shit, he's crazy. That right there is Batman. Like, let's see, Christian Bale.
Smash.
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 Why are so many of the images low quality as fuck? I have no idea. The point is, that's the same dude. Can you transform yourself into a Python bot dev? Screw that. I think the most impressive was RDJ in Tropic Thunder. That's commitment. Okay, no, that's not the same thing. All right, don't mix up body transformation and makeup. These are these. Unless you mean he put his potential reputation on the line, in which case maybe you're right. Maybe you know doing blackface is a little bit of a bold move. Tom Cruise is really unrecognizable in Tropic Thunder. That one's more makeup, but that is true. I do like him in Tropic Thunder, actually. His role is pretty hilarious. I'm not like a big Tom Cruise fan, but in Tropic Thunder, he was kind of awesome. But yeah, no, there's a difference. Like, Christian Bale, he goes hard. He becomes the person. He doesn't just, like, memorize the roles, and that's the best part. If I hear Christian Bale's in a movie, you're like, oh, man, you don't know what he's going to look like. If I hear, like, Matt Damon is in a movie, I mean, through the years, he does have somebody who looks, a bit different, but I don't go into the movie expecting him to do, like, a total transformation. It's more like his acting will change, but physically, in so many movies with Matt Damon in it, he just looks like Matt Damon. When it comes to arguing who's the best penguin, I think everybody agrees it was, I'm blanking out on his name. Everybody loves him. Short dude. Fuck. Danny DeVito. There we go. DeVito. Yeah, come on. He wins by default. He's the creepiest penguin of all time. What is this gun? Yeah. If I hear Matt Damon's in a movie, I know they spend a shit ton of money to save him again. Wait, what? You talking about The Martian? And oh wait, actually that's Interstellar and The Martian. Yeah, I wasn't thinking. It is funny when you watch Interstellar and then you watch The Martian, you're like, don't go back for him! It's a trap! I guess there's no free room here. No, oh yeah, and Saving Private Ryan. True, true. Okay. Oh! Get off me. Oh! We're rich. One moment. Locked in right now. We're balling though. Been watching your VOD from 4 days ago for like 2 hours, not realizing you were live. Yo, wait, what was 2 days ago? Or I mean, you said 4 days ago. The VOD. It was Noita. I'm trying to remember what I was doing in Noita. What kind of run was it? Ooh, a loot. I guess we just buy up everything. Throwing? Don't lie to me. Random start. Oh, yeah. We were doing a little bit of variety stuff, weren't we? We were doing random start locations. Yeah. It's all coming back to me now. Thing's kind of shit. I bet you did the Mimikium quest that day. Probably true. I think that's a safe bet every day. Dude, this room sucks. I hate this room. Ow. Jesus. Oh, I thought he was stunned. Apparently he was not. Don't mind me, just getting hit by everything. I'm gonna start using a different weapon. That one is trash. Fuck it, we're boss fighting. Speaking of movies and The Room is a timeless classic. I've actually never seen it. Am I breaking your heart? Good. That was my goal. Damn it. Game over, yeah. Oh. Oh, it bounced off the... Game over, yeah. Ow. Fuck it. We're rich. Oh yeah, threw my gun. Come on. If you want to speed through in the future, instead of using a key on the rat chest, you can use a key to skip right to chamber 5. Oh. Pro tip. How'd the rest of the charity stream go? I had to go after you did the donut thing. It was good. We just hang out, you know, chatting about random games, and yeah, it was just fun. Just hanging with the boys. Can we watch Bad Santa on stream next? What kind of stream do you think I run around here? Streaming movies and shit? You know me, I don't fuck around with that random content stealing stuff. You did what to a donut? Basically, at the charity stream, I don't know how it happened, all right? I wasn't informed I was going to have to do this. All of a sudden, they were just, my brother was like, okay, there's a donut hanging from the ceiling here. There's a donut hanging from the ceiling here. And he told me I had to try to eat this donut without using my hands, and he was going to try to eat the other one without using his hands. Or, like, not eat it, but rip it down from the wall. First to get it down wins. And I was like, what? What? Why? He's like, well, it was a charity goal. So I was like, all right, I guess. Needless to say, I won. You know me. I mean, I don't care what competition it is. I'm going to win. Explain Naked Nana. Yeah, luckily I didn't have to do what they called Naked Nana, which was basically you had to peel a banana without using your hands. Couldn't use your hands, and I didn't have to do that, so I was happy with the donut thing. That's super easy. It did look very easy. All elbows. Brett had some questionable ideas on how to complete that one. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. He broke his coin flipping like Airlix threw down some money for charity trying to screw me over, but RNGesus was on my side. Start from the bottom and not the top and use teeth. What? I swear if somebody said whoever gives the better BJ wins, that's all Dunk would need. Huh? What? Definitely a huh? Not a bad first run of the day, not bad. So we're going to return to the breach. First, you need to combine those. The first, peel the banana with no hands, and then put it through the donut. No hands, of course. Oh, hell no. See if I was able to... Here's the clip. That was me, and then that was Britt. I won.
They made it.
I won, but
his leg is cramping. His leg's cramping.
You underestimated how tall.
he doesn't have it in the clip. They didn't clip it, but I won. But whenever I was doing it, when I was on my tiptoes, dude, the back of my calf kept cramping up so much. I don't know why. I must not be hydrating enough. I don't know. But I was on my, because you had to be on like your tiptoes. So you're like fucking reaching as high as you could. My calf was like, ah.
They were.
No jumping allowed. I try. You'll see I start to jump. I start to leap at the donut. I'm like, all right, I'm going to jump at this donut. See? And then I realized this isn't working. Yeah, point is, they don't have my victory in the clip. Eventually I got a step stool. But yeah, it was not in the clip. I won. That's all you need to know, though. I got the dub. For us. Did you forget to stretch before your donut? I guess so. My fucking calf was like going nuts. No proof. Hey, what's up, Deli? What up, dude? Good to see you, Deli. My summer car is the ultimate guide gamer in chat hand-holding you through everything kind of game. An ultra kill will just crush you. While it would be fun for a stream or two to watch you struggle in those, I would advise against voting for them. Oh, are both of these Finnish games, Bayhue? By cheating? No, my brother also stood on a couch, so it was fair game. All right, so we're sticking with Gunslinger, but we're gonna go for these rainbow runs to hopefully speed up the process. Who does rainbow runs? This guy, I think? Yeah. Alright, rainbow. Deli says I can confirm that he did indeed win. See? There you go. Alright, so if you don't know Gungeon super well, I mean, I don't even know it that well, but I have over 100 hours, so I feel like I'm, you know, I know it's the basics. A rainbow run is a challenge run that you unlock at a certain point, and at the start of each level, you're given a rainbow chest that when you open it, gives you a whole assortment of goods, and you only get to pick one, I think, if I remember correctly. So, what am I choosing here, chat? The left gun? Huh. This one here? Both Summer Car and Ultra Kill are niche indie shit that isn't worth playing. Oh man, Iliac, you're gonna get some people worked up. I have a feeling with that take. Your quad in, I don't even know how to pronounce that second one. Iliopsius and shoulder muscles are all getting strained. That's why calf was getting strained. Sure, I understand some of those words. Top right. Bait used to be believable. Why is he not in the corner? Because this game, this is the spot where I need to be. Professional rage baiter. The bottom one? This one? Is this the better one? I don't know. See, this is where I don't know the game super well, because I don't know. You have to know every weapon. You got to be pretty hardcore. I'm not worked up. It's just a fact. No, not that you're worked up. I said you're going to get the chat worked up. Bottom or left are both good. Okay, that's a new guy. New guys are trustworthy. Get the key? Okay, we're going key. Alright. You made your choice. Hope it was a wise one. Of course it was wise. So far, so good. And remember, Rainbow Roads are... Rainbow Roads. Got the Mario Kart on the mind. Rainbow runs are supposed to be an easier run in general than your traditional runs. And the reason we're doing this is so that we can get in quicker rat fights, because I've never made it through all the damn phases of that rat. So I'm determined that we're going to get it done. I want to completely demolish the rat. Sure. The rat's the last thing to do. In terms of bosses, it's the only boss I haven't completely annihilated. But there are some challenge runs that we have not done. Like there's a boss rush and things like that. Damn it, I think I spread the damage. You weren't supposed to spread the damage. You focus one. Good call on the key. The key was definitely... I like it. I like it. It's dominant. And then this one, okay, because we have a rainbow run, we don't get loots, right? We do need... Wait. I forget. Do we need to go that alternate path now? To get to the rat? Well, it gives us better resources, which is kind of needed to get to the rat, I guess. To get money, it's a free... Oh, yeah, and a free rainbow chest. I wasn't even thinking about that part. Kind of a big deal then, isn't it? Did Dunk beat Hell? Yeah, KL Pieces a long time ago. Yeah, we've made it through a lot in this game. And then we took a break because Silksong came out, and I wanted to beat every boss in Silksong. So once we did that, we returned to Enter the Gungeon, but my skills are quite rusty. A little bit lacking. They were never there to begin with? What? I forget, are we... We're not supposed to interact with this anyways, are we? Do we just kill these? Shoot it? Okay. Will you play Silksong DLC once it comes out? Hopefully sooner than 7 years? Yeah, I plan to. I mean, I'll probably do the same thing as last time, though, which is, like, when Silksong released, I give you guys a bit of time to experience it first. And then I hop in after a couple weeks. Or however long is necessary. I don't know how big the DLC will be. I hope they make something like Pantheon 5. That will be sick. Oh yeah, we need 2 keys. Make defeating the rat the next event challenge. No, we got this. We got this. Don't give up on me. Don't you quit on me. Shoot the keys? Shoot the locks? Wait, you can just shoot them with this gun? Is that a thing? You trolling. It is a key, this is true. God, it was a fucking carpet.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
It looked
sweat.
like a carpet. Stardust, thanks for the 11th month there. Almost a year of dunking and slamming. Let's go. The tier 3 sub, Stardust. What the hell? Thank you, Stardust. Appreciate you. You look like a carpet. Thank you. But you lied to me. Wrong synergy with this character. Little bastards. There's another that has infinite keys. See, you didn't waste keys. True. What are we grabbing now? The owl is OP. Bandana or owl? Let's go with this owl. I want to see what this is all about. Boots and more. What's this clip, Wote? Is it actually good, or are you doing the normal Wote thing where you link something that is nonsense? Actually, wait, how old is this clip? Sometimes you also link old shit. 3 minutes ago? Okay, that doesn't seem very old. This is an 80 win streak coming to an end? I gotta see this. 80 win streak.
父さん、お兄ちゃん。おいで。いで。し。あれしてる。はめられてる。死んだわ。普通に判断ミスもあったけど。
Wait.
普通に死んだわ。父さん、お兄ちゃん。いで。し。あれしてる。はめられてる。死んだわ。普通に判断ミスもあったけど。
Dang, so he just got himself killed in regular mode in an 80 win streak. I'm trying to think about right here what he could have done. I'm surprised he didn't... Oh, he tried to throw out his tablet. Everything went to shit. I see. He accidentally misscrolled.
はめられてる。死んだ。
You know what's funny is I think the thing that's really fucked him was that revenge bullets, right? Because revenge bullets. So he's smart. He doesn't shoot it all right here, but then he gets frozen. Right here, he's kind of just in trouble, I guess. But whenever his revenge bullet goes off, I think everything goes to shit. Yeah.
普通に判断ミスもあったけど。
Yeah.
死んだ。いや、なんか石板投げようと思ったのにポーション投げてた。
That's why it's one of those perks I do not trust. Revenge bullets. I mean, it's kind of an interesting concept where you get hit by something, he shoots it back at him, but Noith is already a game of just chaos. I'm surprised. He probably doesn't grab it very often. I think it's one of those cases where, you know, like you get a little bit comfortable and start getting trying out random stuff. Probably what was going on there, because I doubt he normally is a fan of it. Revenge bullets killing an 80 win streak. Youch. Fucking youch. Alright, what's this owl doing exactly? The owl fires off mini blanks? What causes them to shoot off the mini blanks? Weebs, no! He didn't fire off a mini blank on that one. No more. Why the hell do we get the most Noita cosmetic on a non-Noita day? It just happened to be its turn, you know, coincidentally. The cosmetic is awesome. Yeah. Rionad cooked. He was going ham. I saw that blank fire off on him. I don't know what exactly caused it, but... oh well. Sure. What's up there, Poggert? Wait till the Noita only watchers see what they miss. Hey, it's advantage for you guys. True community members, they should have the advantage anyways. Yeah, this key gun has been doing work. Then you don't get a loot. fine. We still have a lot of area to clear out because we got to prep for the rat. Oh! That was some shots. Key. Any rat attempts so far? Just one, and it didn't go well. We died on phase 2. But we did win the entire run. But yeah, the rat attempt was not good. So that's why we're doing a rainbow run, trying to get back to it as quickly as possible while the boss is fresh on my mind. What happened to Rainbow being too powerful? That's the reason we're doing it, because it is powerful. We're just trying to hurry and get to the fight again. Because it isn't helpful being like, oh, you know, I can attempt the rat like twice a week. Just taking too long of a learning process. So I want to hurry and get back to him so I can keep fighting him. Like, if there's a way I could fight the rat boss over and over and over, get used to him, and then do a run, that would be perfect, but as far as I know, that's not a thing. I don't know why I started so late on that one. No, it's gonna time me. Okay, that's pretty shit. There we go. I also think we have a whole heart anyways saved up. I think. Minus 2 HP. Oh yeah? You want to see who's laughing now? Ha. Joke's on you. Yeah, only 2 shops today so far. Oh yeah, we didn't check the... Oh well. What's up there, Volton? As an Immortal rank player, any thoughts on Largo? Largo's pretty cool. I mean, I don't see how he could be played by as a core at all. I mean, like, I watched people like Thompson and stuff try to play it as like a mid. It looked pretty rough. Not to say it can't be done, but it's more like it shouldn't be done. But it's definitely really cool. They added a little flavor of Guitar Hero to Dota 2. Cool shit. What is this gun? I don't remember ever getting it. What's it called? Right here. It says can unlock chests. That person earlier. Okay, well, unlocked and loaded. It's the AK-47. Did you? Why did you buy a key? I have no idea. I see key, I buy. You need to say the punch out phase 2. If you keep saying we died on phase 2, people are gonna think you died on the second phase when he was the big. No, okay, yeah, punch out phase 2. He's so annoying playing in the backline. Yeah, Largo. Yeah. But there's a picture I saw on the Reddit Dota. I was like, dude, that is perfect. Where is it? Let's see. This image I saw on Reddit, I was like, that is exactly Largo. Largo watching the enemy carry charge him after killing all his teammates. Because the thing is, it's a character you play music that buffs your team. But if your whole team's dead, you're pretty much just like staring at the enemy like, well, I'm fucked. I love this image. It's a good one. if anyone doesn't know what we're talking about, just Dota 2 stuff, because there's a pretty big Dota 2 patch like 4 days ago. No wait, I don't know. It's a couple days ago, recently. Good old Dota 2. Have you seen the lens lick plus force staff? Yeah, I love that it turns the character. The lick makes it rotate them, so you lick and then you force staff. Pretty nice combination. Also, the fact that if you have the shard, it doubles like everything. So if you cast like a Lotus Orb, it's double Lotus Orb. If you cast a Glimmer, it's double Glimmers. Like all that kind of shit is pretty crazy. That's why he's like a really interesting support. What am I supposed to be grabbing here, by the way? What does anything stand out? Scope or the admit one ticket improves accuracy. The ticket summons Gatling Goal to help you fight. Railgun is an excellent boss killer. Goal is good. Golden ticket. Compass for speed. Compass does give us speed. The goal, you stand behind and he soaks bullets. Ticket is dumb. Ticket is fun. Let's try the ticket. Getting some opinions on this one. Let's see what it's all about. I'm assuming it recharges pretty quick and easy, right? So you just... Oh, crap. Whoops. And then he's gone. See how quick it recharges. Yeah, it's always nice whenever you get an update in Dota 2. I get to feel a little bit like the Path of Exile players. Like Path of Exile players are getting content all the time. I'm jealous of those guys. The moment that the PoE 1 update seems like it's been a little while since I got it, then PoE 2 gets an update. Once that one gets stale, PoE 1 gets an update. It's going to bounce back and forth. Remember the early days of Noita? Oh man, it was like updates just fucking raining in constantly.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Got him. I'm mostly jealous PoE players don't get a voice chat. You're jealous they don't have one? I mean, I guess in the Dota world it can be pretty toxic. I think if it was in PoE, it probably wouldn't be. Well, maybe it would be pretty toxic. Voice chat is always a mistake? No, I disagree with that. Big time. In competitive games, I get it because it becomes really toxic and that's why people end up not liking it. But for some games, like Sea of Thieves, voice chat opened up like another dimension to gaming because you could like, it's like you were listening in on conversations because people were hot mic'd all the time. And they would be like, because usually there are a lot of more console players, and you'd be like hiding in a bush, and they'd be like discussing, oh, you know, I put the really rare chest behind, you know, in the back on the boat, and you'd be listening in. And it's because there's other real players, and then the moment they look away, you like sneak to the back and you like grab that super rare chest and you're like, fuck those guys. Like that shit was awesome. Without the open mics, it would not have felt the same at all. Rip. Sounds like Rust. Rust was another one that is pretty crazy, but with Rust, it is more of the leaning towards the toxic. Sea of Thieves is not really very toxic. That's why people do hot mic, because they're like, hey, they're like telling their teammates, I want to do this, or I need to do that. And if they don't know who's nearby, so if you're listening in, you're just like listening into what they're planning. And then if you want, you can use that for evil. That plus that clip of that Shroud clip that we voted for as clip of the year or whatever in that one game show thing. That clip wouldn't have happened without hot mics. That's a good clip. That's a very unique, like, I mean, come on, that's a gaming moment that devs couldn't program that in. Oh. Had to use it. I got Gatling dude probably be the summon here. Okay. He's like, later, bitches. Yeah, I held on to it for a while. I know. Hey, Dunk, hey, Chad, haven't caught a stream in the past couple of days. Come in tonight, the bet's open, shop open, about to open. I had no streak going in, so I bet no. Went to buy the NFT 1,000 sweat short. Fuck my life. Even in Rust is better. At least if you get shit-talked after dying, you have something to laugh about. Wait, better than what? Like, as opposed to... I mean, like in MOBAs... Well, does League of Legends have a built-in mic system yet? No, the technology has not been discovered yet. Poor League of Legends players. I mean, usually voice comms are necessary in like highly competitive games, so it makes sense that League it wasn't a priority. They're like, come on, guys, you wouldn't need to communicate in this game. Like, you'll be fine without it. Oh, I could have shot that. Oh wait, it worked anyways. Alright, yep. There's voice chat for parties only. Oh, alright, so there's at least an option. So if you group up with some people, you can only hear them. LoL players get the macro well enough to just use pings. Listen, if your strategy talk can be broken down to just a couple pings, that's adorable. Loaded up these boxes and I hit the road. Wait, what? Am I supposed to do anything with that? You don't talk about this. It's usually a shop. Oh, it's a rainbow run. I forgot. Yeah. Makes sense. Wait, how am I supposed to... Seems kind of brutal. There it goes. Timing was kind of weird. What? No money? Like, barely any money, at least. Oof. Did you say TeamSpeak? What year is this? Do people still use TeamSpeak? In Dota, you just get an 8-year-old screaming and a guy with ping like he plays from North Korea and a mic that sounds like he stole it from a train station. What? Wait, so all that was for nothing? Okay. Cool. Wait a second. Am I screwed? That's true. You can mute the peeps if you don't like their mic. Having the option there is nice. For high skill play, that is. No, no, no. Is it really an impossible? There's gotta be a way. Can I not, like, kill the shopkeeper and get this somehow? Sell a kidney? I already found the secret room. It didn't have shit. Yeah, I bought that one key. It literally screwed me. Fuck. We got him right where we want him. Grab this! Steal it, you piece of shit! Wait, what? What the fuck just happened? No! That was lame. Peep your W place area. Can you link me to it, Test 60? What's the fastest starter, chat? Left, right, use statue. No, not use statue, it's trolling. Is this what you wanted me to see? That is uncalled for. Bullshit ref calls. Zoom out to the right. Okay. Okay. Low-key doo-doo rainbow chest. Remember not to scroll too far down to the Too far down, there's spicy furry art. Okay. Thank you for the heads up. You can use a statue to get more money from jammed enemies. I have a feeling there's a downfall to it, right? Noise together, Sag. Hmm. Hmm. Keebler saying the right one, he thinks. Lord Wootman, thanks for the 33-monther. Hmm. Alright, since Keebler's the only one really throwing it out, let's see. It's a room clear machine. Pretty cool, actually. Not bad. Damn, it knocked my lights out.
Well, I wish you guys could see this.
That was a powerful gun.
Drenched in sweat.
One heck of a gun. Yo, Bloblums. Bloblums, thank you for the 4-month resub. I appreciate the kindness. It was like the exact moment that fucking gun went off. It just, the lights went dark. Move this here. Thank you there, Blob. And thank you, chat, for sweating it up for the Blob. Do it for the Blob. Boom. Shop? It's like 30 minutes away, my friend. You're jumping the gun. Okay. Damn, it is strong though. That thing is no joke. Pumps. The lights go out as a sub reward. I thought it was a chroma key that makes everything blue except the signature Dunk Orange hoodie. No, whenever somebody subscribe, it turns off my lights in here to draw my attention to it, and because it makes the holy sweat glow, which is definitely not just a blue LED. It is the sweat of the gods. It glows blue. Talk about a way to clear the room. Okay, okay, okay. Well, that's lame. I tried to fire that gun quick. It does not fire fast. Luckily, we have an extra heart. Wait. Am I missing the water? I broke the water? Ruh-roh. We broke the water. Fuck. Don't worry. There'll be another one, right? Water, water, water. Dead run? No. You don't know that. You don't know shit. And now he gets to sell creep. I know, right? What the fuck, man? Getting scammed. Okay, hopefully we get the water barrel in here. Oh, fuck. Okay. I don't want to talk about it. Wait, what? Hey, where's the water barrel? Is it actually a dead run? I think it broke in an earlier room? No way. No way. We'll need it for the money, yeah. Just don't buy anything, it should be fine. But then we'll probably end up needing keys. Are you kidding me? I don't think it even places them this far away. Keys for chests you can't open? No, for the rat stuff. Don't you need keys for it? Am I crazy? What's up, Frog? Maybe boss drops liquid weapon? I don't think we get a weapon because we're doing a rainbow run, right? One key for the rat layer. Actually, it's not that powerful. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just walked right into it. Oh my god. I fucking hate this game. Oh. I don't know why. I thought it was like slightly to the further to the side, man. Alright, hold on. Let me... I know I had blanks. I didn't think I needed them. Here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna check what the next level gives us. If it doesn't give us a mega loot that you guys are hype about, then it's like, okay, we just restart. Is there any mega loots here? Box? Alright, you're trolling. Nope. Nope. Fat bullets. So you guys know me, normally I don't like doing restarts and shit like that, but because we're trying to focus on the rat boss, I'm trying to get to him as efficiently as possible. Sadly, we're doing it in such a way that's actually going slower. Just kind of impressive. Oh yeah, we could have stole the rat key, but will we have had the damage to clear those other bosses quickly though? Cheese?
Cheese.
Is the cheese actually hype? Isn't that just like you turn into like Pac-Man or some shit? Yes, and it's OP. Go to the other room. Oh, you can do it while you're Pac-Man? Didn't realize. Yeah, there we go. A little bit of key action. Wow. What? Oh my gosh. Stupid room. The fuck out of here. Oh! 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 That was bullshit. They like sandwiched me in there. Finally. Yeah, cheese. I just felt like the boss was coming up soon, so I was like, maybe I'd save that cheese, but you're right. But now at least we can use the cheese here. Sure. This is like when you get low CD on ult, use that shit ASAP to get max value. I'm afraid I'm gonna like use it with not enough rooms to recharge it, you know? Alexander, what? DunkOrSlam's toupee, how are you doing today? Hope you're keeping his bald spot warm. First off, not a toupee, this is my hair, and it's a bit greasy today. I did just roll out of bed and say, fuck it, I'm running late to stream. Not a toupee though. Game, where's the boss room? It should be coming up.
DunkOrSlam, how do you feel about the Japanese Minister for Economic Security announcing she's proudly only romantically interested in 2D anime characters, not real-life people?
Wait. What? This didn't really happen, did it? Sounds based. It's true? Bullshit. Bullshit. Proof of wig? There's no proof. Nothing to click. You're just linking some bullshit. I know you too well. You're linking lies. Link filled with lies. Did it break the water again? Luckily we have one intact this time though. Wait. How do we... There we go. I can do that and then... We did this, and then... Yeah, boss area. It's true, now give me your opinion. That's some weeb shit right there. My opinion. That's not even an opinion, that's just a fact. But how does this thing work on this boss? That's what I want to know. Scared to watch your clip? Because I know it's bullshit, Zach. I know it's trolling. What? Kind of weak, honestly. Just missed every shot. Oh! Jesus. Should have just cheesed him again. I didn't realize. I look over at chat's like, cheese, cheese. I was in the zone, man. So locked in. Alright, we have all that. Left click while you're cheesed? Wait, you can shoot and be cheesed at the same time? That's... Oh my god. Well, that's wasteful. Give me your loots, bitch. Alright, so I don't need keys. Even though there was a key in here. We do not want to go in here. We've done everything we need to do. Let's go. Do not redeem. Do not redeem. Alright, what are we grabbing here? What are we grabbing? Chat? What's the move? The bottom? The tentacle? Okay, I think you're just being a degenerate. You're halfway to a mill frog? Nice.
It's called hentai, and its art.
Top right, Blob says. So Blob is leaning towards this hippo, the hungry hippos. You like the left one. Right is good. Top right, yeah. Top right is also top right or top left. You like the left. The crutch, you need it. Can't tell if you guys are trolling when you're saying you need the crutch. I don't know if you're shit talking or if you're like, you actually need it. The problem is, if I grab the hungry bullets, do I have another gun? Am I still on the starter gun? Dunk is like a bloodhound, except instead of reading helpful messages, he's a god at honing in on the shit talk. Wait, what'd I miss? Then grab the hard right, particularly nice. Or wait. Yeah, particular nice. Particular. What the hell? My brain's like fucking struggling on that one. Particulator, there we go. I keep on saying particular. The later is like blowing my mind. Particulator. The white gun has homing bullets. This one that I'm on right now will have homing bullets. The percolator, the ejaculator. Holy shit! This gun is better than I thought. We're doing it. Isn't the tentacle auto aim? That's a gun? The jerkulator. Yes, it's auto aim. It is a gun. All bullets auto aim. The problem is I don't have a gun like I always have a starter gun. It alternates guns and items. Guns are always cardinal directions. Tentacle's actually pretty strong. Let's see what this is all about. I'm curious. What in the hell? Okay. Interesting. My eyes. My eyes. Huh. Okay. I don't want to waste all my ammo on it. I know I have the cheese. Dude, these things won't disappear. It's damn bullets. Finally. What's up, Kodacula? Nice. Gobbled that room up. Oh, yeah, it's okay, right? Yeah, okay. Make sure I didn't just waste a key. Oh my god. I don't know why I keep overestimating, like I keep thinking like, oh, I'm to the side, and then the bullet just flies right into me. Bloop, 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 bloop. Chop. 5 more minutes. We're close. Wait, what is this one again? Wait, what it... Do we want to do anything with that one? Yes, give him junk. Is that even worth? Do we need the junk? 1 junk equals 1 armor. Fuck it. We'll have our 1 thing in no time, right? You gain 2 armor? Yeah, for two junks though, right? The 2 separate things of junk. Tonguing them. Keep tonguing them. Hit him with the lamb. I shouldn't have hit that. That was a little bit greedy. I know that. I see that now. Yeah, that was silly of me. It's fine. We'll just tongue them to death. Okay. Still have more to do on this level. I'll just tongue them to death. Don't threaten me with the good time. No, me just flexing with my tentacle, that's all. No big deal. Showing my moves.
Daddy, I love when you tongue up all that gooey slime. Nom 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 more please.
That is the most Tito comment I've heard all week. I haven't even seen if it is Tito that said it, but I feel pretty confident. Yep. Always judged. I'm just being real. I'm just keeping it real. Huh. I do like the tentacle, it's pretty powerful. No denying that. Does your girlfriend watch your content? Well, there's the cosmetic creator of the day, Rianad. When did you sneak in here? She lurks on the channel sometimes. She talks in the chat every once in a while. You guys have no idea who it is. And no, it's not Tito, for the love of God. It may be Woat, though. 50-50 chance. Dunk isn't single without ever leaving his house? That's just how sexy I am. No, I met her before I started streaming. So then there was no need to leave the house. Smart, right? You find a partner and then you say, okay, no reason to go outside ever again. 5 minutes are up, old man. Just about, just about. Be careful when treat or trick, Dunk. Oh? Man right there, door dashing a girlfriend. What's the move? What is the schmoove? I never looked for the secret room, did I? The pig? The pig. Top right? This one?
Goldfish vendor. I'm in need of your strongest goldfish. You can't handle my strongest.
That's the pig? Later, vendor. This one is pig? That's pig, but not necessary for you. Bandana equals 2,000 ammo for the tentacle. Meaning this one right here? Pig is a revive. Oh. Yeah, I remember the pig taking the bullet. It actually was a great, it's like a cool moment. This shows the secret room. Let's go with this one. If it takes it to 2,000. Oh my god, it doesn't restore it though, but right, oh come on. What is this garbage? If I can just get something to restore it soon, that'd be... Oh! That'd be nice. God damn it. My shield! I shouldn't have ran forward. That was so greedy of me. That's your fault, chat. You know this. I did nothing wrong. You just scammed me. Ooh.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Whew. Goddamn. For Santa with a 36 month or 3 years, man, you're old. What's up, dude? Good to see you, For Santa. Good to see you. Didn't open the shop, now you're cursed. Fine. Oh, come on. No! No! Fuck, it was the next room. I have a little heater thing. It's not really cold outside, but my legs are feeling kind of cold, and I don't want to turn on the heater because there's no reason to turn it on for the whole home when just my legs are a little bit cold. Hold up, chat. Got to heat up my toes. No, I'm not showing any toes on stream. All right. Feeling a little warmer now. How many inches left until finished? What the hell does that even mean? What? I saw it. That's knee. You're seeing kneecap. Just one toe, just one little piggy. The hell is wrong with you guys? We got to get in more rat fights, damn it. I'm going to start progressing while I'm eating up my legs. One sexy kneecap. I need this kneecap. Yes, we got the nod key. Woo! Good, good.
Dunk, you say Dunk's bot is inching closer, but given your size, don't you mean centimetering?
The fuck? What?
Love the tentacle.
So I watched this one streamer whom I don't want to name. And I think he did something bad. Should I report him? I think he's hitting his baldness.
Is that against Twitch terms of service? Somebody is hiding their baldness. There's plenty of knee on show during the charity stream. Dunk knows how to get those donos in. It is true. You could see my kneecaps. They were out in the open for the world to see. Come on, where's the... Okay, we can go in here. I guess we just go in now. Oh, this will be easy. No problem, right? Hopefully. Maybe. Alright, tongue him. Give him a little bit of that tongue action. He loves it. He's loving it. Oh, what?
Dunk reclines in his chair. Are you ready, chat? You've been waiting for a while. He pulls his nylon-clad knee into frame and slowly unravels, raising his calf, his feet, and then...
Wait, what am I hearing right now? That's bullshit. That's bullshit. It kind of like, it threw me into getting damaged. I thought that I had more iframes than that. That was a scam. We got scammed. Dude, you didn't look like Dunk at all at TSG stream. Entirely a different person. Really? I mean, it is a different POV. Your point of view, your perspective changes. You go from being like, because right now you guys sit below my monitor, so you're kind of like looking. It's like a good position right now because it's like where you guys are, how it is in life. You guys are looking up at me like, oh, my hero, and I'm looking down on you like you filthy peasants. But then on the TSG stream, the camera sits kind of like high up, so you're looking like from above. Where is this going? I'm saying that's why when people see me on the Speed Gamer stream, they're like, "What the hell? You look
I
different."
watched a bit of the charity stream. You said you'll be there in 40 minutes, and 2 hours later, you still wasn't there.
What? That's not entirely accurate. Spin on me? Okay, no spitting on no spit for you. Spin. Good call on the tentacle, though. It has been very straightforward and easy to use. It's not like the biggest damage, but you just like literally go into a room, shoot it. It clears the room pretty quick. Not deny that. Think we're in the Shadow Realm? What are you guys claiming to be the Shadow Realm about? Did you guys say something stupid? Probably. Ever since I started watching your streams, actively Reddit keeps suggesting me the bald sub. Wait. What? How could these things even be correlated? I think this... You don't talk about that. That's located on your browser history, not mine. What the hell is that about?
Cheese.
Jeez. Welcome. There's no shop. It just looks like you were edited in later. First off, why are you looking at that image? somebody, wait, was it one of you guys? I can't remember who requested, but somebody was like, hey, I want to see Winnie the Pooh shirtless, drawn in skinny jeans. And it was like, yeah, it was Calvaha. Calvaha requested that. Yeah, I didn't even notice for a second there. There it is, Calvaha. I don't know what the hell is going on, but why are you so judgmental? Oh, come on. Don't give me that. You have 3 keys? Why do you always shoot the boxes? I don't know this game, just curious. We're doing a run called a Rainbow Run, which means that you don't get to have the treasure chest loots. You are only given like a god loot when you enter into each level. This is kind of like an easier mode, and the reason we're doing this right now, it's like a specialty challenge run, but it actually makes it less challenging. We're doing this because we have a specific goal to kill a certain boss, and your weapons don't matter on that boss, or at least on the phase that I'm trying to take down. We're just trying to get to the boss as quickly as possible. Here's what we get instead of treasure chests. Read garlic? Hey Dunk, I cannot help but notice you missed a message from Marfoy. Okay, you guys are doing the hey read him, then you end up both in Shadow Realm. Have fun. What's the move here? Oh, what's up, Evasia? Dunk, just letting you know, since in your last Noita random spawn run, you kept repeating spawns, and you do not believe in true RNG, I added a sequential shuffle setting where it puts all the available biomes in a random order. In every run, it goes through that list, and at the end, it re-randomizes. I also added a setting to just never allow the same biome 2 times in a row. I like it, Evasia. I like it. Good to see you, by the way. Hope you're doing well. So which one am I grabbing here? The Meat Boy gun? Which one's the Meat Boy gun? Is this one here? Minigun is good, right? For boss killing, it breaks the damage cap. This one here, the Gatling gun. So in general, items win runs, not weapons. No. I mean, they both, they both can be amazing. Like, the weapons can be a big deal. Items can be a big deal. But the fight that we're going to actually is kind of weird. It's the reason it's the reason it's the only thing in the game I've struggled with. Because the rest of the game is like a bullet hell, and, you know, big damage can get you through and all. But there's a certain phase of the boss, it says it doesn't matter what health you have, it doesn't matter what weapons you have, it doesn't matter about your items, any of that shit. It turns into the old school game called Punch-Out, and you have to get past the phases of the boss playing Punch-Out. And I have struggled with it. Apparently I suck at Punch-Out. And yeah, so there's no other practice, because I just have, the only way I get to practice it is to get back to the fight again. So you can't win without a handicap? Did you not listen to what I just said? It literally doesn't matter what you have. You could be given the most OP stuff in the game. The fight, it doesn't look at your items or anything. No, I didn't listen to what you just said. Alright, well that makes sense then. The bottom left item gives a heart and increases damage by 30%, or the minigun. I like the sound of that, Shart Lord. Shart Lord. Laser Blaster is insane with synergy. Doobie says bottom left it is. Zytius says take it. Zyterius says take it. Alright, we'll grab it. We grabbed it.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Ooh. Little scary. Wasn't sure if it's gonna keep following me. It's like, Tito, thanks for the gifted sub out to Squishy Puff. Squishy Puff, aka, I believe, our only person that ever died in our oxygen not included run. Retro. This tentacle is cooked. It's pretty damn good. Yeah, it's a little too squishy, exactly. Too much squish, not enough puff. How exactly did they die again? The court ruled it was a suicide. Sag. Would you recommend this game? Yeah, it's a great game. This one's much easier to get into than a game like Noita. Noita's my favorite single player game of all time, but you know, there's a oh shit, I wasn't really paying attention. There's a lot that you have to build a foundation of knowledge in Noita before you really start to feel like, holy shit, this game is awesome. Enter the Gungeon is more of just like a bullet hell. It's pretty straightforward, right? You just dodge bullets, shoot enemies, and there's tons of weapons. And yeah, it's a good time. And the weapons vary a lot. As you can see right now, we're using a really weird tentacle-y weapon. It's my first time that, at least I can remember using this weapon. It's a bit crazy. Yeah, pretty great game.
It's called hentai. It's art.
But it does suffer from one of those things that the many of the roguelites or roguelikes suffer from, which is they really don't give you a lot of details on the weapons. You usually have to pick them up and just kind of figure it out. I guess in that way they figure, oh, that gives you replayability, you know? Which I'm not always the biggest fan of that method for replayability. Noita definitely has a lot of that mystery going on, but this game is like, you know, you see a ton of weapons on the ground and you have to know like how they work. I guess I'll just figure them out. So that can make the early days a little bit annoying too, and kind of overwhelming, I guess, since if you have like 4 guns in front of you, I mean, you don't know what any of them do. You're just like, well, I guess just trial and error. Noita does that though? Yeah, Noita definitely does that where you have to see a lot of stuff in front of you and you're like, how the fuck does any of this work? But at least once you have them, you get at least some information on the tooltips, which I guess in this game you also get a little bit of information when you click stuff. Well, that one, okay, I don't really have the best stuff. See, greatly increased ammo capacity. And so once you see that, you just have to keep in mind whenever you see this. I wish they made it where you at least could see this part when you got near it. Give you a little information. Similar to how like Noita's perks, whenever you go stand on them, it like gives you a tiny bit of information about them. Okay, what is going on with these things? Okay. Okay. Just would have wish it had a tiny bit more, that's all. I don't think there's even any reason to go over there. Is there? No, because he just says, hey, do the map, and then you get a chest for it, right? Which then the chest, you can't get it, so I'm pretty sure it's pointless. Is there not an items description mod like in Binding of Isaac? That's a good comparison. Binding of Isaac is a closer comparison to how like the item stuff is done in this game. And I don't know if there is a mod for it. I mean, there probably is just because the game's been around a long time. But I don't know when it comes to modding how quick and easy it is with Enter the Gungeon. I've never modded before. There's gotta be one, right? Gotta be. Daddy, how do I get good at this game? I keep dying in the first stage because I find this harder than Noita somehow. Also, lick me. Keep in mind that this game also has a flavor of that that meta progression stuff, where the early days you're like watching somebody else and you're like, why am I struggling while they're not? But you, as you play, yes, you will improve, obviously, but, well, hopefully. But you also will get new character unlocks, and those new character unlocks can have advantages that make the game much easier. So we have 2 things going on that are making our run easier. First off, we have the character Gunslinger, which is one of the stronger characters. And then we are also doing a Rainbow Run, which is a challenge mode that you unlock that pretty much you get lots of god loots and stuff throughout the run, which also makes it easier. So don't get disappointed. And it really just comes down to the bullet hell mechanics. You just have to learn to dodge and roll. The roll is a big thing that you have to kind of get in the groove of. One of the biggest advice I got from the chat was like, sometimes when a bullet is flying towards you, naturally I just want to like roll past it. But the issue is that some enemies attack at a rate that they do that intentionally where the bullet is flying at you, but if you roll through it, it actually will hit you with the second wave of the bullet. So the fix is that when the bullet's coming at you, you can actually roll into the wall. so that you don't actually move anywhere, but you get the invincibility for a moment so that the bullet will just kind of like phase under you, and then the next wave comes in and you can do that again. So wall rolling is a pretty helpful thing whenever you find yourself in a tight spot. It can save your ass a lot. Wait, I forget. Should we be on the rat level? I think we're... Gotta look that shit up real quick. Are we on the right chamber? Wait.
Damn, son, where'd you
Oh,
find
chamber
this?
3. Wait, are we hurting him? I don't know. I don't think so. I'm not sure. We're tonguing the hell out of him, though. I had to. It was about to hit me. You passed the room? Well, shit, I needed that blank. But I think I can buy another one. Oh, we have this too, so that can be used as a blank if necessary. Alright, so we don't want to go in here. Where... You said I passed the room. There are blanks there. It's hourglass shaped. So it's got to be that one, right? Oh, right there. Dance on the spot, dancing on the spot. Then we drop down. And we need to... Actually, you know what? I don't want to waste my armor. Have you seen Aqua losing his PB win streak to a frozen vault bridge? Wait, what? I want to see that. Grexco, hold up. Give me a moment, I'll peep it. Let me just... Ooh, almost fell off that edge. There we go. Oh, we even get a loot here. Yeah, I need your advice, chat. And while you guys are giving me your advice, let me also watch this clip to see what happened. So he's on a 12.
No color is my palivo.
Ooh.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh.
That was expected.
Dunk is bald. What the hell? Where did that come from? Wait, was that?
Dunk
Was that? Is bald. Dunk is bald.
Well, we got 12.
What the shit? He doesn't even acknowledge it, too. What the?
Piwo twoje paliwo. No color is my paliwo. Oh my fucking god.
Man, he really did panic there. Holy shit. Whew.
That was expected.
Woo! That is a rough one. It's a bald command on his channel. Ah, I see, I see. This bullshit. Bro folded under zero pressure. When a teleporter turns purple, you can TP directly back to where you came from. That's the one I always forget. Little teleporting bullshit. Alright, so which thing are we going with here? Aqua records chat. How come you haven't sent a message there yet? I'm not sent. I probably sent something at some point, right? I don't know. I tend to raid and then lurk. So broccoli's the only one I'm... Here's a first message command. Is this no shooting challenge or something? The one that he failed? I don't know. You talking about that death? I have no idea why he didn't really react, but he was being overwhelmed. I don't think you could have killed those guys in time. Broccoli increases damage by 10%, adds 10% chance to negate damage, increases movement speed by 1. Alright, we're going broccoli. When in doubt, whip the broccoli out. We have to go up twice. This is number 1. Should have just used the cheese on them, shouldn't I? I didn't realize it was going to take this long. There's up once. This is number 2. There's number 2. We go down 4 times. Oh boy. Oh shit, I walked into that. That was stupid of me. Wait. Okay, so we've started going down, right? Yes, okay. Read Talent of War, what's up?
Maybe.
Maybe. Did you just say to read a person that didn't say anything? That's impressive. Oh, wait. Oh, he spelled his name with an L. Yeah, it's a capital I. Can you also... No, I will not add a bald command. Yeah, it's a T-A, and he actually capitalizes an I there. That's why it was giving you a different user. I caught Dunk lurking in my basement the other day. He was collecting my sweat in orange Home Depot buckets, again to sell on the sweat market. He refuses to leave. I had to call his spider wife to take him home again. Please stop, Chase. This behavior is unhealthy and parasocial. What? The fuck is this shit? Alright, we're going down. I don't even know what is that degenerate shit I just read. Okay. Holy shit, this thing is awesome. Just massacring the room. Alright, well it doesn't really matter the order that we do this so much. I do want to push the hearts into there. And then, well this we just grab, it doesn't really matter. Pushing the hearts into the boss fight area so that I can hopefully grab them after I fight the boss in case I get hurt. Bonus health. Gamba time. Thing is, we've had so many gambles on this fight and I still don't feel super confident about making the gamba too deep, you know? Only do the gamble if you get to the punch out. Sure. I think the hearts are in the room with me now, I think. Oh crap, he got me on that one. Okay, okay. We cooked. Phoenix says you got this. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the extra ammo is clutch. It was a good call. Good call. Can I hit it? I don't know. Am I hitting him? Oh, it seems to be. Oh, what was that shit? What the? Fuck that. I should have just hit this earlier. I don't know. I was so focused up on that. It was pissing me off. My kind of fight. This is what I'm talking about. Okay, do we bet on all 3 phases on Punch Out? Oh boy. All 3 phases on Punch Out. Alright, it's gonna have to be all 3 phases. I just put kill rat boss. Meaning he has to just completely be done. We're on his final phase, but the thing is, we have to take out all this final phase then has 3 phases. We have to beat phase 3. We have to go through all of it. It's something I've never done before. But this is the one. This is the time. Exclamation mark, yes, if you think I'm gonna win.
Can see this guy right now. He is
If I'm gonna go into uncharted territory, exclamation mark, yes, if you believe that's gonna, because I made it to phase 3. I've just never beaten phase 3. Exclamation mark, no, if you think I'm gonna fail though. If you're a hater, a doubter, piece of shit. I ain't betting on this shit. Oh, come on. Hold on, I got this one. I don't need a video. I just need this little written guide. That's all. Asminor, thanks for the 23-monther. Appreciate you, Asminor. Okay, so 3 punches followed by an uppercut. It can be parried. The uppercut cannot. Duck or block. His second attack is tail whip. It must be blocked and cannot be parried. Tail whip 1 is tricky. I'm gonna close the bets pretty soon because I gotta get in. I gotta lock in. Must be parried. you fail to parry it, you'll take a lot of damage. See, this one's confusing. It says he flashes yellow after 3 spins, but if I remember correctly, I think he whips you with his tail whenever he's spinning. I thought it goes like whip, 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 and it's just as, I don't know if like they're wording it terribly or I'm mixing up my attacks. No, he spins his hand. Oh. It's a wind-up punch. He cannot be blocked or dodged. He flashes yellow after 3 spins. So it's just the hand spinning. So after 3 spins, he flashes yellow. You punch him. Okay.
Spin.
Hmm.
Spin.
I got this. I got this, chat. Closing the bets.
Spin.
I'm putting my 30 streak on a no. Dunk, please win so we get a new game and prove me wrong. You got it, Lude. You got it. This move? What do you mean, this move? This is not a move. This is like, what? This move here proceeds to show 50 moves. It's at the end. So I don't even know what the hell's going on here. See, that right there, that spin that he does, where is that talked about here? That's from phase 2. It's not this. 3 punches followed by an uppercut, not this. The tail whip, it must be blocking out. He will, however, be vulnerable after blocking. It can't be that. It was, I mean, it's 3? No, it's not. That's the spin. It's phase 3. His first attack is a prolonged spin. It can be parried, but if you don't, it's this one. So this is the prolonged spin, the four times. Okay. You can't blast him with a tentacle gun. It doesn't work like that. Son of a bitch. Dude!
Ladies and gentlemen,
Now
we got him.
Throw our heads back and lock. Ready? Ready!
Well, we made it to phase 3 on that one. No, we want that. God damn it. I'm gonna watch that GIF thing real quick. Actually, hold on, let me... So you said don't use it on any of these? And then you said like you could use it on one of the things out here? So if I use it here, I just skip to the... Wait, is that the one that you get to reset? Spice is nice? No, that's clone. Oh. Which one's Spice? I can't remember what Spice does. It's drugs. Instant take. Spice is good for Rainbow. I'll just grab it. It's probably just... Oh, wait, what? Do I use it? Alright. What was that?
Magic drugs make your problems go away.
Oh, magic drugs. Jesus. Crazy time. Oh. Oh, what the? God damn it, I should have jumped. Okay. What? Damn it. Well, that was disappointing. Oh. Couldn't tell from the visuals. Thought it was a wall. That's bullshit. Got scammed. I know we're coming up on that boss soon. We gotta be. Spice? More drugs? Sorry, I'm like locked in here. I'm trying to blast through this so we can hurry and start the next run. But I would like to end this one out if we can. So I hate like just doing like the restarts, you know? Feels like your adventure didn't have an ending. Oh, there we go. Bro gonna get blue eyes if he uses too much spice? It's a Dune reference? Actually, isn't the next Dune movie coming out pretty soon? I think it is. I think it's about Dune o'clock. Has anybody seen the new Avatar? Is it any good? I have not. I cannot weigh in. Aw, give me a break. Get off me. Whip him. Whip him with your tentacle. Couple spanks. They're motivational spanks. Third spice use takes a heart container, slows bullets by 5% and gives you 20% damage buff. Ooh, damn. I remember you guys talking about spice before, but I couldn't remember the exact mechanics of it. There we go. We gungeoned our way through. Skipping directly to the final area. And no, we aren't doing any of the extra stuff because we need to get back to that rat boss fight. In fact, let me get this here. Dunk won by spanking him and chomping on the dragon titties. What? Are you watching the same thing? You may be looking at something different. Did I already lock in the Lost? I did. I did. Why must you read that? I was reading it just like you guys were reading it. I don't know what's gonna happen until after I get to the end. Gotta get back to the rat fight so that he can throw and punch out phase 2. That wasn't phase 2, I made it to phase 3. That was the final phase. Only 2 rat fights today so far. Why would we be reading it? I was, but that's beside the point. I knew it. You threw phase 2. Phase 2 didn't go well. I do agree. Five hours and only 2 rat fights? I know! In fact, I want to watch that GIF right here. I think it's literally the entirety of it. The whole fight. He literally starts the fight. He's already swinging. What the hell is it? Smack, smack, smack. Dot. Oh, block. Block. Punch, 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 punch. Block. Okay. The moment... Wait, why is this guy actually shooting? What is that all about? Confused. Wait, what? Oh, it's the super. Wait. How do you when did you get the super? So shot.
To this finished lore, and then it's never been anything real.
Right there. That's when you get the super, right?
Pyro solved it. I puzzle 6 hours after the guide comes out.
So on this one, like you were watching my stream while you're doing it. So this one, you punch him. Okay, that one you use the super. Block, block. I feel like it's block, block. Yeah, right here. I don't understand. How do you start with the super? No, we still haven't won the punch out. If you super on the final hit of his HP bar, you get extra rewards. No, when he flashes yellow, hit him, and you get a supercharge. But at this point, he already had a supercharge. Because look. So look, I don't see any yellow flashes. Right there, he just starts shooting.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
That's normal. I thought whenever you were doing this, your character punches. The gunslinger's normal punch is shooting. This whole time, I thought my character's animation was punching. Huh. I wasn't paying attention. Look top left for when I get a super. Top left. So right here, you're just punching. Boom, right there, super. And then you still have the super. There, you use it. And wait, hold on. Was that a... And then you immediately, holy shit, you bust out that second one fast. It was like, boom. He's like, oh, I got a super. Then he's like, I use the super. Hit him, get another super, use it immediately. And then he goes back here, charges up, block. Duck? Wait, he ducked early as hell. Makes sense, because that attack is so fast. Let me see at what part. When he starts to ring. The moment he starts going back, just duck. And block. So he ducks. Then he, after he ducks it, he immediately gets in some hits. He blocks, ducks it, punch, punch, punch. And then he goes to cheese, and then, oh, he fucks up here, actually. He blocks. Oh. It's like he's on the offensive a lot more. Like, he just is always getting aggressive. Ooh, fucks him up. And then he goes block. Then, ooh, messes up. Block. Oh, hit, hit, hit. Okay. I feel like your key is like the aggression. Because like right here, you just start fucking laying into him. Like you are fucked. And then you just start swinging. You're like, fuck that guy, fuck that guy. You even like, right here, you're just like, I don't know what's going on. Just fucking beat his ass. Like, watch this. He doesn't get another chance to attack. You go, hit, hit. Then you super. Then you start punching him. Then you super. Then you start punching him. Then you super. That's crazy. Hmm. There's a mod that lets you do the fight from anywhere. Yeah, it definitely makes sense why somebody have a mod for this, because it's a pain to like go through all of. Oh shit! That audio was fucked as hell. It makes sense because just to practice the fight, like imagine if you did that the old-fashioned way of just doing it over and over. It would take forever. This is the worst run back in the gaming history. It is pretty silly. What are we opening up with, chat? Like you're doing? No, I'm learning from the guides. I'm not doing it just blind. Cheese gun. We go in cheese gun. We're getting dangerously cheesy.
He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
Speaking of a cheese gun, I forgot I got some pimento cheese in the fridge. Got some crackers for a post-stream snack. Oh man. I'm gonna feast. Docker, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate you, Docker. How's it going, Dunk? Love to see the content. Oh, appreciate you, man. Thanks for the kind words. Doing pretty good. Nothing too crazy going on in my world. Pretty simple stuff. Just working on Dunkbot 2.0. Got slightly distracted the other day because there was a Dota 2 update, so us Dota 2 players have been eating good. There was a new hero that has like a completely new concept, a little bit of Guitar Hero flavor sprinkled into Dota 2, which is weird, but you know, pretty neat. It's not as complex as Guitar Hero. It's literally just tapping to the beat, but for a Dota Hero, kind of badass. But yeah, it's been my slight distraction in my world. Besides that, nothing else really. There was a gaming charity event I hung out at a little bit the other day, which oh shit, I broke the water here. Fuck, was that? Oh no. Oh no. My water. Guitar Hero is complex. Well, no, Guitar Hero though's like got like different, you know, there's like rhythm changes and everything. This one is just doot doot doot. It's actually every 1 second. It's like cast, cast, cast. You just have to hit it at the around the right moment so that your team gets the buff. And then when you mess it up, they can literally hear you mess it up. And they're like, "Oh fuck, we needed the buff." But then, yeah, the new Dota patch pretty cool. Not you know, there's been some patches in recent years that have been like, oh my god, the game is so different. This one is just like, yeah, just more flavor, a little more spice thrown into the game. Still same old Dota. Dota's been in a good place though for a while now, in terms of balance. It's been really good. Yeah. Besides that, I think anything else going on in my world? Not really. What the hell, man? Did I break all the waters again? More like Crypt of the Necrodancer? Yeah, more like Crypt of the Necrodancer. Yeah, exactly. Where it's like a steady kind of rhythm. Except for Crypt of the Necrodancer is a little more faster, you know, with that rhythm. I think it's faster. I can't remember if maybe it is every 1 second with Crypt of the Necrodancer. Fuck, do I have to restart again? It is faster? Okay, I was gonna say, it felt like it was faster back when I played it. Try to shoot the fire. Trying to put out fire with nacho cheese. Yo, what's up, McIntyre? How's it going, man? Good morning, good morning. Like, way faster on some fights, like death metal. Yeah, that stuff's like later in, though. Like, that, I was in a little newbie land when I played Crypt of the Necrodancer. I never really got in deep at all. That was before I was a streamer and stuff. I just played it on my own, just seeing what the game is all about. Do you need the fireplace route to enter the rat den? No, you don't need the fireplace route, but it gives you more money and resources. So to not go that route means that our run is, you know, limping along a little bit. How does it compare to Neck of the Crypto Dancer? What the hell is that? I don't think there's a chance for it because remember the boss doesn't give an item because I'm in a rainbow run. Just go, you're fine. You have a gun to clear everything. Would I enjoy Dota if I like Deadlock? That's a hard one to say. It depends on what aspect of Deadlock that you like the most. If your favorite part of it is still like the FPS aspect, which is probably most common, right? People love the shooter aspect of it. That's the draw to it. Then it's hard to say that you liking one and liking the other one will be merely coincidence, not necessarily correlated. But if you enjoy, oops, as I stand here and get hit, if you enjoy the strategy part of it, of Deadlock, then yeah, you may actually be a big Dota fan, because Dota's like super deep when it comes to the strategy. Oh, come on. He's all cheesed up. Dota's like a reskin of League in terms of gameplay. That is troll. That is troll. Dota's just not fun. It's super clunky. So it can feel that way because, especially if you're used to other MOBAs, because like League of Legends does not have a turn rate. They leave the turn rate in intentionally because it adds a level of skill. It's like but it can be very frustrating. Oh, water! Oh, you weren't wrong about there possibly being more water. Holy shit. Wait, where do I have to carry this to? Is that copium? No, I mean the devs could easily remove it because there's actually a character that actually, is there two characters? There's one character that has no turn rate. That's like his thing. So in Dota, they try to make characters that are each are very unique, very different from each other. Some of them are so complex on their own, they almost feel like playing a mini game just to try to like learn that hero. And yeah, Wisp has no turn rate. League is watered down Dota. Exactly. And there are abilities in Dota that reduce enemy turn rate. Yeah, like Bat Rider. Exactly. Like you throw tar onto the enemy and it makes them turn even slower. Hold on, let me find where the fireplace is exactly. By the way, there's no turn rate if you use items in Dota. Huh? There's no turn rate if you use items. What the hell? What do you mean? Yeah, there's turn rate. Just use items. How many items are in Dota? Like 70? Maybe more? There's a lot. I mean, you don't need to use you don't need to turn your character to use items behind you. Yeah, you do. Like, if you use an item behind you, that's aimed behind you, your character has to... I guess it maybe depends. There may be a couple items that you don't have to. But yeah, you have to face them before it'll use it. Okay, this is the room. Holy shit, we have to carry this some distance. You forgot something? What'd I forget, Lude? Oh, streaks. I did. HOTS is the best MOBA anyways. Don't know why people argue League versus Dota for second place. Listen, even the company that made HOTS was like, put it down. That's why it's not in the discussion. Because Blizzard was like, fuck. With that said, I did play, HOTS is probably my third most played MOBA. My most played MOBA is Dota 2, second most is Heroes of New Earth, third is Heroes of the Storm, and then I played like one game of League of Legends before I even knew really what MOBAs were. Let's see. Oh man. Look at these haters earning 7 streaks. Been off. Bleberdeck, Rustlin, earning 7 streaks on my loss. You disgust me. And then they're in oh, Narson, my dude. I mean, I'm sorry I let you down. I'm sorry.
Dawn Gate was the best MOBA. Shane EA killed it.
Can't say I know anything about Dawn. You say Dawn Gate? Yeah, I've never played that before. Like, the thing about being like a Dota player and like watching stuff like League. Oh man, David, I need this to. Oh, that'd be fine. I just don't understand how League players don't get like kind of bored in the laning phase without having denying. All they do is kind of like throw their abilities at the opponent and kind of like wait around because they last hit. But without denying, that's like the complex part of laning. If your teammate, I mean, if your enemy can't deny you, it's like, what? How is it how is the laning phase like challenge you if there's no denying? Denying opens up a whole realm of like craziness. Yeah, lack of denies was the worst offense to me. Yeah, it's like because laning phase is where you're really building momentum in MOBAs. That's where your character is not capable of too much. You got your spells. You can spam out depending on the hero you are. Some of them can spam out a little bit of spells, that kind of stuff. But in laning phase, it's just your last hitting. Whoever's better at last hitting. But being good at last hitting is not complicated if your enemy team can't deny your last hits. They can just harass you to try to get you off the lane, but that's it. Because in Dota, what you have to consider is like depending on who you're going to lane against, you have to decide on how you're going to itemize against their last hitting and denying ability. In League, we kill each other in lane. In Dota, you just farm for 40 minutes. Your point is dumb. That's not even true. I'm pretty well. I don't know about the meta now, but I remember watching some League of Legends, and dude, the games were so stale. I was like, dude, where's the action? They harass each other like crazy in the pro scene, but they weren't getting kills on each other. They just kind of like harass and kind of like scurry back. Game ended with like 5 to 7 or some shit. I was like, what? I hear the action these days is much higher in League of Legends meta, that they've stepped up the speed a bit over what it used to be. But you harass and zone opponents in Dota too? Yeah, I know. The difference is that they don't understand is that like in League, when you're being harassed, you tend to just back down because you can't in Dota. The reason you don't want to back down is you want to deny the enemy's creeps, right? So you're trying to hold your ground. But in League, when you're getting harassed, if you don't have anything to deliver back, you just back down. It's not, there's no decision that needs to be made. You're not sitting there like, well, do I get my ass beat a little bit more? I'm liking this. You're just like back down. You know, his harassment, most of the time their harassers ends up pushing their wave anyways. I just don't get it, man. I don't get it. Playing League of Legends when the greatest MOBA is already out there. Disgusting. What's up, Housekin? How's it going, man? I think we got So I do not want to spend any money for sure, because I don't have... Oh no, I do have the bonus level. What am I talking about? It's over here. But we don't need to spend the money anyways, because we're already balling. The reason I know Dota's the superior MOBA is because there'll be something in Dota for years, and then all of a sudden I'll see League players like popping off about some new thing that was added, and it's something that Dota will usually have had for like forever. So I'm always just like, I feel like if it was like they were adding in stuff that Dota's had for years, they wouldn't be popping. They would be like, oh shit, this mechanic is crazy. There's a reason Riot copies Valve, or Dota specifically. I mean, I guess you can't credit Valve for that, since whoever IceFrog and them are really the guys that made Dota. I quickly tested turn rate for items in Dota. You were right. Yeah, there may be an exception to that, where there may be a couple items that you don't have to worry about turn rate, but... You missed a heart. Look at the map. The heart shouldn't matter too much. Hearts don't get yoinked up. League is the iPhone of MOBAs. Dota is the weird Android that no one really uses. What? No one uses? Hold up now. Don't get me started. This is bait, but I'm taking that bait. No one? No one? All right. Last 24-hour peak, 783,000. All bots? Oh, come on. Come on. Probably Blink Dagger. No, Blink Dagger also considers your direction. I mean, the polish of the games are like night and day. League looks like it was has been refined and fine-tuned. Dota looks like it's still trying to fit on a smart fridge hardware. What? I think the opposite. I look at League of Legends, I'm like, what is this mobile game bullshit? You look at Dota, I'm like, damn, this shit is fucking nice. What? Wait, are you sure you're not talking about, whenever you say the visuals, are you not talking about those things posted on, you know, certain forums that are focused on fan service and aren't maybe technically made by like Riot themselves? Is that what we're talking about? Is that the kind of graphics we're talking about? Are you talking about porn? I didn't say it. That's your words. Because that is true. I mean, you're not... There's a little bit of degeneracy in Dota 2, I'll give you that. But I do think that League probably is going to be more up your alley if you're looking for some true degeneracy. Wait, what the hell? That one's... Can I open that one? Oh, we don't even get a loot out of that? Give me a break. None will give anything? Okay. In-game, sir. Head out of the gutter, please. Well, I was saying the only thing that made sense because... Oh, let me look at this real fast. Let me look at a screenshot of League of Legends. Maybe it's changed. Maybe it's been too long. League of Legends gameplay. Image? Actually, some of these are probably going to be old as hell. Hold on. Let's go to YouTube real fast. Gotta go incognito. I don't want League of Legends in my search history. That's fucking disgusting. League of Legends gameplay. 4 years ago. No, I want something recent. Alright, this is some...
Right, champions have gone up.
Jesus Christ, I'm deaf. Okay, this is what gameplay looks like. And this is 2 months ago. Now that we're all deaf. Okay. Alright, this is peak Peak gameplay. By the way, this super action-packed game, does that say there are 4 kills in almost 15 minutes? And you're pitching this as super action-packed? Okay, anyways. Wow. Alright, let me then pull up YouTube. Dota 2 gameplay. I'm not being biased, I'm just kind of choosing whatever. I mean, these are just streamers and stuff. Where's a tournament where we can be like, hey, we know that they'll have, fuck it, we'll just grab this Thompson gameplay from a day ago. Where he is the streamer's perspective. What quality are we at over here? All right. And look at that. That's the good stuff. That's the fucking professional gameplay right there. Is that a great? He was dead. He's playing. That's Largo.
Just keep chasing.
Okay, there it is. There's the ult. So if you watch right here, you see that little beat. He's haven't hit the beat. That gives him like a buff. So he uses it for a speed buff. So you have to like play a little song while you're running. All right, but the point is, I mean, you know, come on, come on, come on, you got to be crazy putting League ahead of it. You got to be crazy. Why did he run to the enemy? I think he was scurrying away from the one dude, thinking he was rotating towards his teammates, but yeah, ran straight into another enemy. It didn't work out for him. Now pull up deadlock. We don't even. Come on. That's a reskin of Bard from League. So you play that. I asked Chad, I said, is there a character in League where you actually have to like hit the beat or whatever? And they said, no, there's nothing like that. And then now you guys are like, that's a reskin from Bard. Are you just talking about a hero that is music based and you're just claiming because he's music based, he's the same thing as like playing Guitar Hero or something? There is none. Okay, so you guys are actually coping right now. It looks the same. No, the champ looks the same. Are you guys actually dumb? So a character is holding a musical instrument. You think that's the same thing as like actually having to play to the rhythm for your buffs and stuff? That is well, actually that's the most League of Legends take I've ever heard in my life. Never mind. That actually, it all makes sense. It is all adding up now. I mean, you don't have to hit it with the rhythm, but it's holding a musical instrument, so it's just as difficult. Come on now, that is the most cope I've ever heard in my life. But it does make sense, because it's like, that's a League of Legends player's perspective of like, it takes real skill. That's why they took out denying, and they took out turn rate, and they took out just about anything that took skill whatsoever. And that is why the game is more skillful. You're like, what the fuck? But then it's like, I guess that's brain damage. Same game. These fucking guys. Stop listening to small brain League players. It's true. It's true. I told you I gotta stop taking the bait. I can't help it. Am I supposed to be going somewhere? Yes. I am supposed to be going to... Is it the secret floor, which was... Wait, I went over, down, over. Oh, and then that did that. Okay, now, okay, it is this one. How the hell are the rooms so annoyingly positioned? Alright, we out. This is how much money you could make if you translated all the Dota skill into topping the League leaderboards. Wait, this is how much money you could make if you translated all the Dota skill into topping the League leaderboards. I mean, are we talking about money here? Think of all... how much money you could make if you translate all that Dota skill into topping the league leaderboards. Let me show you something. If we're talking leaderboards and anything, top esports earnings. Hold on, real quick. I've never looked at this in the history of my life, but something tells me it's not going to be favorable for League of Legends. All right, number 1, we have Dota 2. Interesting. Number 2, Dota 2. Number 3, Dota 2. Dota. Fortnite, number 23. Nice. It's a hidden gem of a game, but they're paying a couple bucks, couple Arby's coupons, maybe a couple McDonald's coupons if you place first place. Dota 2, Dota 2, Dota 2, Dota 2, Dota 2. All right, 41. We can get Counter-Strike. What the hell? Where is League of shit? Where is it even at? League of garbage. Oh, number 73, Faker. If you're the GOAT, if you're the greatest person, if you're the Michael Jordan of fucking League of Legends, you can be number 73 on the esports earnings. You're a joke. You're a goddamn joke. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Taking a list from 1970? I'm pretty sure it said updated. It had the recent one. Unfortunately, Dota 2 isn't great anymore since Valve canned the Battle Pass contribute. I know the payouts aren't in anything what they used to be. Sad times. Faker's the Michael Jordan of gaming. All right, being good at League of Legends. Is he pro in another game as well? Being good at League of Legends, it's like, come on now. Come on now. If he's pro in another game, then that is pretty impressive to be pro in multiple games. Is MJ better at another sport? He said the Michael Jordan of gaming. Michael Jordan is the Michael Jordan of basketball. He did play baseball, that is true, but we don't, that's debatable. Faker is regarded as the greatest League of Legends player in history and has drawn a comparison to analogizing him to basketball player Michael Jordan for his esports success. There you go, see?
It's time to stop, okay? No more.
But they corrected me. I'm the one that said he's the Michael Jordan of League of Legends, you know, and which is exactly what the wiki says. They said no, he's the Michael Jordan of gaming, which I think is a bold take because there's no way you would take a person top of League of Legends as one of the greatest gamers of all time. Just wouldn't happen. Wouldn't happen. It's unrealistic because any good self-respecting gamer would go to a real game like Dota 2. But there are some people who are pro. Like if you told me he was like the GOAT of StarCraft, you know, like the OG StarCraft, or maybe even StarCraft 2 is okay, and League of Legends, then I'd say okay, then he's probably serious business. You know, he's the real deal. But just League of Legends, nah.
Michael Jordan pretty much invented the sound effect. Fa, before it existed.
Is there anyone like Faker in Dota?
I really wish you guys could see
No, the scene is pretty highly competitive, you know. So the name, you know, it jumps around. It's a big deal that they've had people get a repeat. It took, I forget how many. His name is Dunk. I forget what year it was that we got our first repeat winner of a TI. I want to say it was like, was it 2023? Maybe 2021. I don't know, but yeah, no, there isn't anything super dominant like that because it's highly competitive. Let's put it like this: Korea tried to enter into the Dota 2 scene, immediately got squashed, and said, "You know what, guys? Let's focus on League of Legends. Let's keep our focus on League of Legends." People were like, "Yeah, it's probably for the best. It's probably for the best. Stay in your lane, motherfuckers." Dunk, are you F1 or not NASCAR guy? Neither. I don't know shit about any of that shit. Best Pudge Dende? Dondo is the best. I do agree with that. He's awesome, but sadly he isn't like, you know, necessarily the greatest. He's the coolest. How about that? I like how Dunk references it to a game that's 25 years old. StarCraft? Hold up. Are you talking about StarCraft? If you are a top tier StarCraft player, you're actually insane. Like, those guys are something else. Hold on, what do I grab here, chat?
I really wish you guys could see
Top
this guy
right and
now. He is
left.
drenched in sweat.
The potion of lead skin is temporary invincibility. All the others are okay. All weapons are meh compared to the cheese gun. Chostings, thanks for the 34 month there. Good to see you. Tier 2. Tier 2, my guy. Appreciate you, Chostings. 34 months of yapping. Kirby with the 23 month there. I see you, Kirby. Thanks for the kindness. And I got you earlier, Asmonor, right, with the 23 month there. I hope so. Asmonor, Chostings, Kirby. Thank you, thank you. Which one's the lead skin? Wait, now, but this one's lead skin? Damn it. Let me try out the lead skin.
Dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Yo, Red Kelly, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you, man. Wait, why did it specifically highlight like one of the names? Why are they all kind of grayed out and then oldest memer is like glowing right there? He's like, look at this motherfucker. Hell yeah. Red Kelly, thank you for the 5 bomb. I appreciate all the generosity, dude. The 67 total you've done on the channel. Yes. Thank you for the kindness. 7TV? Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, maybe it's like they have like a membership in 7TV. So right here I'm invincible. And then I'm back to being vulnerable. Okay. Do you have any juicy features of DunkBot 2.0 you want to brag about as a teaser for the release? I mean, honestly, not everybody's going to be interested in the features that it adds. Wait, this thing does nothing whenever I'm in this mode, I'm guessing, right? That's some bullshit. You should enable the in-game timer in the settings. We would like to see how much time you spent blabbering. Get a watch, motherfucker. That's how you can tell how much time. But yeah, no, the stuff that I create, some people I think will be interested in. It'll be, you know, it's really just made for community members. I don't think many new guys will care much, but people that hang out all the time, it's meant to add stuff for them that they maybe, some of them will care about. That's all. One of the things as a streamer, as I've grown, that makes me a little sad is you lose a little bit of the community feel, right? Like you lose a little bit. I mean, we're always trying to build a, you know, a community and all that stuff, but maybe you don't get to, you know, connect with individual users as much because there's just more people yapping, you know, right? More people chatting. So my plans with DunkBot 2.0 was to try to have a way to always keep like a sense of community going, regardless of the size of the channel. We'll see if it works though. It means the number will change, yes. So it'll change from 1.0 to 2.0. That's the most significant part. That last jump was a close one. Slurp. There's a key thing there. I have Dunkbot 2.0 faith. Yes, Seth. I'm impressed you managed to engage with so much of the chat as is Dunk, especially on the 2K viewer streams. Ah, appreciate you, Conga. It can be a little overwhelming because I'm just like, it's like I know I'm missing messages that I would like to see, and sometimes I'll go back and I'll watch the VOD for like, you know, whatever reason. They'll maybe like, oh, maybe we're watching a funny clip, whatever. But you always see messages in the chat. They're like, damn it, I wish I would have saw that at the time, you know? Whether it be a nice message or a funny one or whatever. And that can be kind of frustrating. It makes it where like so like when I'm live in the moment, I know there's more of those messages happening. I'm like, fuck. Like makes a kind of panicked feeling. You're like, I gotta be reading more. I'm missing stuff. Where's my Dunk with blue hoodie and naked kneecaps? What's up, Land Green? I have faith in Dunkbot 2.0 also, just not it being done in 2 weeks. Off stream you sit and watch your own VODs? Yes. That's all I do. Just pull up the stream and I just watch it. No, you guys are linking clips all the time in the Discord, and I'll click some of them, and then you can see the chat on the side. And especially when something's happening, usually that's got you guys spamming stuff, I almost never see any of those messages. Because if I just died or whatever happened, I'm staring at my screen. I'm usually not like dead and then immediately reading chat. It'll be like dead and I'm just like, what just happened? And then after I process, I look over to chat, and usually you guys are talking shit. I went to bed after midnight and you weren't online. Just woke up and now I'm wondering if I'm going to be lucky enough to place a bet, mayhaps. Let's see if we can get to the rat. Let's see if we can get to that damn rat. And then perhaps we will have another bet in us. Another little gamba. Keep cheesing them. Keep cheesing them. Got him. Dead, stall, rechat, stall. On Christmas event, you got to do the res strat involving Santa sniper. He's not a sniper. You're thinking of the piss throwing sniper, which is on TF2 day. On around Christmas time, it is a Santa. He's a bomb thrower. He's the TNT thrower, but instead of throwing TNT, he throws snow packages, snow presents that explode. Snow gifts. We could do a res of them. We could farm them. How can you hope to defeat a rat boss using a cheese gun? They will grow more powerful than you can possibly imagine. It would be funny if there was some little... I mean, there could be. Knowing you guys, you would set me up like that. Just not giving me any information saying like, oh yeah, it does heal the rat boss. You bastards. Hopefully we'll have a different gun by then. Because this gun, while it is good for these rooms, it's definitely not a boss killing kind of gun, I don't think. A piss-throwing sniper? In Noita, there's a day... So the devs made random holidays. If you ever want to see the list of all the holidays in... They're not random. I mean, they're aligned to certain dates, but they just chose specific days to acknowledge, I guess is what I'm saying. So there's a day called Team Fortress 2 Day, or Team Fortress Day, which I think is specifically a day that was selected... I forget. It's something related to Team Fortress. Why that date specifically? It's not the day that TF2 came out, though, if I remember correctly. But if you type exclamation mark holiday, there you go. Lude typed in the chat for you. You can get the list. And on Team Fortress Day in Noita, oh my gosh, as I just get immediately hit, there's a sniper that throws jars of urine, which apparently is something that, you know, is reference to the Team Fortress, the Jarati in TF2. First time I caught you. I've been watching along from YouTube. Cheers. Hey, what's up, Clear D? Appreciate the love. We're playing a little bit of Enter the Gungeon today. I know you're probably a bit disappointed. You're probably more of a Noita addict, but you know, I like to mix it up for at least one day of the week. And I didn't stream yesterday. I actually took the day off, so today's my first stream of the week. So we're enjoying a bit of Gungeon. But thanks for checking out the vids and everything, Clear. I have the Amulet of Yendor. Oh, nice! You did a 34-hour run? Respect. Not the most common one to see around. You see a bit of crowns these days. But the amulet, not so much. Do you already have a Christmas and a New Year event cosmetic yet, or are you going to make the artist work last second again? I don't know if we'll... I can't remember if we did something for Christmas last year, but... You know Vialet always is queuing stuff up. And, if we end up... She was just like, hey, in case you guys, you know, you end up wanting anything for the holidays. Now, what we'll do with it, or what... I don't know. We'll see. But no, don't worry. There already is cosmetics made if needed. Little candy cane heart. It's adorable. Yeah, it always makes amazing stuff. I need it. I need it. What do you mean? We have a Christmas ornament and Christmas present? I know that, but I'm saying I don't know if we've done it every year, though. I think there's some years that we've skipped it. Okay, we can just go fight, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna get the crest. Probably should have held on to the invincibility for only if I really needed it kind of situation. these. We still gotta go grab the shield. And actually we need to buy as well, right? Wait, no, that'll be the next one. Got that. Bezos sucks says you gotta be nice, chat, to get it. That being said, you guys are a lost case. I'm seeing a lot of mean comments towards my friend Chase. Yeah, maybe I create like so all the chat logs are saved. So what if I gave everybody in the chat a little Christmas present to open on Christmas Day? And if your chat logs have anything that involves shit talking, when you open it, you get coal. For all the people that open it and were behaving all year and very good, they get something badass. Need to make a naughty and nice list. I think this could be good. I think this has potential. I think it's a good idea. If you're doing that this year, then I'm cooked. He did no shame in that. He just straight up was like, yeah, I may be fucked. Should I grab the key from here? I think I... Oh, why does the guy have his gun out? The fuck? It's a little expensive. The only ones who get the good gifts are the lurkers. The people that don't talk. Press blank? No, I'm too scared. Oh, because I pressed blank. That's what it was. Okay. Just blatantly ripping off this clip. Yeah, it is a motivation from Valve. No, there's a difference though. There's a difference.
Oh.
This is another reason why Dota 2 is the GOAT, okay? Check this shit out.
Owned. Open gift. What did I get? What? I got banned?
Imagine the balls for this, okay? You have toxic community members that need to be banned, and you're like, you know what? We wait, because when Christmas rolls around, their Christmas present, when they unwrap it, will literally ban them from the game. That is a badass move, okay? That is why Dota 2's the GOAT. He literally got banned. And this is not like some little baity clip. Oh, but no, he legitimately got banned. It actually led to him crying on stream right afterwards. And then his account, he literally had to start a brand new account, and then like begged Valve to basically saying that like, because originally when they got banned, they thought they could never play again on anything, and Valve basically was like, listen, if you want to start a brand new account, you're allowed to, but that other account is gone forever. And that happened to a lot of people. No, this was several Christmases ago. Chad is like, he was banned again? No. This is 2 years ago now. Actually, maybe closer to, is 2 or 3. But I remember back when that happened, because that guy is a pretty notorious person in the community. Just don't open the Christmas present then. So that's what made things so interesting, because you think, okay, well, at some point you would get banned even if you didn't open your gift, right? But at the time, it really hadn't been made public that like opening the gifts was like banning people, because nobody, I mean, the gift had just came out. I guess nobody was getting banned. So he had just left out of a match, and he had the little present that he hadn't opened. So somebody in his chat literally asked, what did you get? They probably weren't trolling, unless it was one of the devs that was like in his chat, like, "What did you get for Christmas?" and knew exactly. I think it was just a random chatter was saying, "What did you get?" Because sometimes you open and you get some pretty cool stuff. And his was actually a gift wrapped band from the devs, and then this led to all the people that were toxic community members having a present that they were like, "Oh fuck!" they were like, "Was I toxic enough that there's a ban in there?" But at the same time, they're greedy enough that they're like, "I may have gotten something good though." So yeah, it was fucking hilarious. It was awesome. Don't open presents, noted. That was a good one. I got, you know, big respect to Valve and whoever did that over there. Getting content out of your toxic community members. Fucking worth it. What was the reason he was banned though? He's insanely toxic. His was account sharing, I believe. I can't remember the exact thing. It was a bannable offense. It wasn't any like you know, where it was just like sometimes streamers get their accounts like mass reported just because they're a streamer, right? It doesn't mean they did anything wrong. They're just popular, so people just meme on them and troll on them. That was not the case here. The people who were account sharing and just doing stuff like involving like selling accounts and buying accounts and all that kind of crap, they just connected everybody who was involved and just gifted them bans. I thought I said something about smurfing in that clip. It could have been. Smurfing usually is in the same with account sharing is usually with the purchasing of accounts. Yeah, smurfing is where you have multiple accounts and clearly use one to like stomp on new players and stuff. So that was another thing that a lot of the pros were guilty of. He was account sharing to get out of from low priority. Oh, there you go. So Zik 101 seems to be aware. Yeah, if you don't know in Dota, if you've been like if you've had shitty behavior and stuff, if people have been reporting you, you have to play these matches called low priority.
Makes me think of next Christmas when I see the uncle again. You know, the uncle who tells the same story every time because his life is essentially over.
What? Hey, hey, chat linked me this clip. What are you talking about? Stopwatch easily? That one's a little bit OP. You just stop and everything stands still. Stopwatch equals free run but boring. Smurfing shouldn't be disallowed. What? Why do you say that? You have to stop smurfing in games where it's free to play. It's especially important because people will just infinitely make new accounts to ruin the new player experience. That's one of the downfalls to MOBAs in general, is that being a new player is just rough, and smurfing just amplifies that effect. It makes it where you literally are just, as a new player, you are there to not have fun, but to give a fun experience to other people. You yourself have no fun. Other people who are smurfing get the enjoyment out of it. It's like the opposite of what it needs to be, because experienced players already know the game and should already be enjoying it, while new guys don't know if the game has fun to offer for them. So you end up killing off your ability to grow a community if you allow for heavy smurfing. If not the stopwatch, then probably go yellow chamber. I prefer playing with better players. Same. But you got to remember that not a lot of people, you know, like not everybody has that same thing. Some people literally, like you like to be challenged, probably, right? You like to run into a challenge, see if you can overcome it. Some people don't like to be challenged. Some people actually, they avoid challenge in everything in life, right? They don't want to be challenged. They want the easy way. And smurfing is that kind of thing where you know, instead of taking on the challenge, you just take on something that you know for sure you'll crush. You can also you can buy smurfed accounts higher than your rank and ruin game for those who are that happens a lot too. That is a problem, but it happens less now since the whole banning and everything went down. What should you do if new players stop showing up? How do you make the new player experience valuable when the only good players are left? Dota is too big for that to matter. People are coming in and out constantly, but smaller games, it's a larger issue. It's a huge issue for Dota, and I think MOBAs in general. I think this is something that probably Valve and Riot probably asked themselves, and the devs are probably like, that's a conversation they hold probably on a weekly basis. And I mean, I have no idea. I mean, you have ideas, but I don't necessarily know what is the correct answer. I would just be having to try stuff out. Being a new game in any game that has complex strategy, being the new guy in a complex strategy game involving teamwork, where if you're 1v1, that's different. Games like StarCraft and all that, way different. But MOBAs, you're having to coordinate with other people, and there's so many different skills. Somebody can be, even at my level, I'll run into people that are way better than me mechanically, where they just play better. They're better at last hitting. They're better at denying. They're better at, like, you know, maybe itemization. There's so many things they're better at, but maybe they're not as good with the, like, understanding when to push, understanding when to take base. So because of that, you know, you each offer your skills as, like, teammates, and you make a cohesive unit. But for new guys, that's all over the place. It's not like are they good at, like, strategy. It's like they don't even know the hotkeys yet. They don't even know, like, some of them don't even know what the items are. It's just pure chaos there for the new guys. That's why it's such a hard thing to get down. Like, nobody has a foundation down there, and then to throw Smurfs into the mix, it's just hell. Smurfs are like your big brother playing against you and kicking your ass repeatedly. And they're usually like mass shit talkers too, so it, like, really gives the new guys experience a really crappy feeling. No, the last shop won't be for another hour. Well, DunkBot 2.0 have a setting to change the speed of the live stream to 1.5 times or 2 times, so we can... Okay, hold up. You know what? I'm thinking maybe I actually go with a stopwatch just to make it... Look at this. So if anybody doesn't know the stopwatch, basically... whenever you're not moving, time stands still. You move, the game's movement is dependent on you moving. So I can stand still, swap weapons, whatever I need to do. It's kind of weird. Takes a little bit getting used to, and for the viewing experience, it's pretty awful. I know being a viewer for it is kind of miserable. But my goal is not to, my goal is to try to take down a certain boss. And since that's my goal, I'm not gonna, I'll let the viewer experience suffer for just a little bit. But don't worry, we'll get to that rat very soon. Dude, if this worked in the rat phase, hell yeah. Could really see that punch coming from a mile away. Last time I played anything competitive was Overwatch, and then I realized it just makes me burn out of games. Yeah, for me, the key to staying in those competitive games is when you have a friend group that play it. That's when it really gets fun. But it can be a test of your friendship as well, because, you know, when you're playing with your friend group, people get competitive, and then some people don't like the competitiveness and get pretty feisty about it. What the hell, man? You kidding me right now? Whew. Jesus. So Valve made almost everything to punish party ranked. Well, not really. At a high rank, yes. High rank, it makes sense. It's because it's just so difficult to balance party ranked at a high level. But for everybody else, it's fine. Thinking of quitting my job and playing Dragon Ball Gekishin Squadra full time. What the fuck? What the hell am I reading? Will be the next shop? It isn't for about another hour. You got time. None of my friends were high enough rank to queue with me. In in Overwatch. Yeah, that part can be tricky, but I also don't blame, you know, companies that you have to kind of put those thresholds in place. Otherwise the rank kind of starts to lose its meaning. Woo! Isn't Overwatch dead? I think he was talking about in the past. I don't think he's talking about like currently. Oh, I got him.
Dunk out here with the Wisconsin street sweeper.
I don't know what this is referring to. Usually something hair related. My hair looking too greasy? Is that what's happening? Listen, there was no time to shower, damn it. I was running late to stream. Oh, the cheese gun? The Wisconsin... Oh, I should have got that one. The Wisconsin cheese. Some Wisconsin cheese. Okay, how am I going to... Oh, I hit the thing, I swear! I hit the fucking thing. I wonder if you can't hit it while rolling. I kind of want to test that in a second. That's so bullshit. Oh well, I don't think we need the crest anyways. Quit Overwatch during Season 5, which was mid-2017. Yeah, I've heard it's, kind of fallen off a bit. Okay, what is this? Oh. Alright, game. At least Rule 34, Overwatch is thriving. Oh, shit. Grand Demon is already prepping for the end of stream. Getting his 10k sweat saved up. Sure, we can go fight this now, I guess. Oops. I was sitting there, I was like, I'm not sure where I'm supposed to, like, move exactly. There's, like, a sweet spot there, because you want to be close. Oh! Dude, how did I mess that up with the watch, goddammit? This is fine, right? Don't you like this gameplay? It's like right here. I think there's a movement pattern that we're supposed to do to make, because like, yeah, you want to end up kind of close like this. Dude. Seems like the gaps are like tiny as hell on this one. What the?
For that one dodge before, you could literally see how your two brain cells were putting their all into it.
Why'd I jump? No. What? Oh well. Okay, so we have this one. We need to find the shop and buy the key. Did Dunk start his run with the cheese gun? Yes, we've had this cheese gun the whole time. Oh my god. Don't worry, I know I got the one thing. I'm holding it now. Well, this doesn't really mean much to us. I think your game is lagging. Oh my god. Thought I could roll past that guy. No, that is just our little silly stopwatch. Kinda OP though. Except for the fact that I keep dodging into stuff because I feel like I'm too confident. It gives me false confidence. I'm like, I won't get hit. Immediately get hit. Go. And I mean, at this point, we can just. I think we should just be going for the next zone, right? I don't know if there's any reason to do anything else. Yeah, okay. Bedtime, but I had to find out why Dunk's stream was lagging. It's not the stream. See, I'm smooth down here. It's the movement of the game depends on the player moving because of the item that I have. Smooth down where? Okay. I'm used to my camera being in the corner, alright? Apparently I'm in the middle, alright? Middle over here, not down here. Alright. Okay, get your head out of the gutter, damn it. Yo, what's up, French horn dude? Yo. Grab this.
I am smooth down here. Spoken like a true Ken doll roll.
It's smooth as in like the FPS, the movement. You degenerates. Streaming the new DBZ MOBA. Wait, new DBZ MOBA. Didn't the Dragon Ball Z MOBA come out a while ago? Did they release another new one? Pretty sure it would have been a while ago. Maybe it's updated. Oh, okay. Dunk's bald on both ends. Alright, what am I supposed to be grabbing here, chat? Focus up. Is this AI generated? Yes, this is all AI generated. My gameplay, no human could actually pull this off. Oh, you mean Dragon Ball Genshin Squadra. Oh, that was the game that somebody just mentioned a second ago. Is the Dragon Ball, it's the DBZ MOBA? I remember watching a bit of it before, but yeah, Season 2 makes sense. Metal is Revive. Wait, I forget. If you revive, does it revive you into the same fight, or does it take you out of the fight? Like, if you revive during a boss fight, does it pull you out of the boss fight? In the same? The fight continues. Okay, then I'll... Screw it. We'll pick it up. Just a little pig. Because if it pulled me out of the fight, that wouldn't do any good for me, you know? Like, oh, you have to reset the entire fight. It's like, well, I have no chance now. Another key. Three-heart rat fight, no chance. But we have a res now, too. So maybe a chance, yeah? Maybe a little bit? Has Dunk ever fought the rat boss before? Yes. Many times, and we've never beaten the third phase, which you don't have to beat to continue your run, but I want to beat them so that I can say I've beaten all phases of that damn boss. We just died to his third phase on the last run, but we didn't really get to do any damage to him, so it's pretty much like we just got into the third phase. He's that hard? Yeah, he's pretty difficult. I think the key thing is that he's different from the rest of the game. The rest of the game is bullet hell, right? Like, you're just like, dodge bullets, that's how you survive. But the boss that I'm talking about turns into a game of Punch-Out. The old school game, you know, Punch-Out, and you have to, you know, not mess that up. And so far, I've been messing that up. I guess we can go into this fight, sure. The new world record was set recently for Punch-Out. Someone got a sub 2-minute KO on Mike Tyson. Yo. Okay. I thought I was good. Turned out I was not. Like, yep, slow and steady. No. This part definitely is easier with the stopwatch. Dude, my weapon is a joke. Jesus. Whew, the watch is unlimited? Yes. Every time you stop moving, the time stops, whether you want it to or not. It just does. Think of it like your FPS freezing every time you stop moving. Oh my god. Alright, I was being a little silly on that one. See, we can roll. So like I stop, everything stops. I move, everything moves. Dude, I want out of this damn run. I want to just... Like, this run is so slow. Maybe it's part of the stopwatch just slows it down so much. It's crazy. Is the game lagging? No, that's the stopwatch. Oh. Where the hell is the damn rat room? Did I already see it and I just didn't realize? The stopwatch is annoying me. Oh, there's the rat room. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, it's kind of annoying me too. It's kind of giving me a bit of a headache, honestly. Where's the door at in here? Am I missing something here? Bottom, middle? Oh, you're right. Thank you. Well, that's annoying. Alright, got that. Sure. Three hearts. Oh boy. Extra blank from the shop? We shouldn't need it, right? Or is it an extra shield? Ah, fuck it, we ball. Anything great here? I'm not seeing yeses, so that concerns me. Oh boy. Seems like we're in for a tough ride. Bottom left is really good. Let me believe. Let me believe.
Oh no.
Yellow chamber gives 2 hearts, increases fire rate 15%, gives 2 curse, and charms an enemy on room entrance. Left to increase is does 30. Wait. Bottom left increases his reload speed and does 33% more damage to bosses. So right now I'm leaning towards this one then. This is definitely worth a quick view. I'm gonna show you my balls. Let's do that. That's what you came here to see. I know you. You came here today and you were like, that's what I want to see. It's the only reason you tuned in. Let's do it. Is it true? Is that sweaty nerd telling the truth? Is that all you came here for? You disgust me, chat. You disgust me. Metal is 30% damage, boss damage, and half reload speed. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, half reload speed, like faster or yeah, slower? Which one? Twice as fast. Oh. Okay, we'll just go with that one then. For some reason, when I heard half reload speed, I was thinking, you know, as in like it's half as good, like it made it worse. But no, half the time is good. Up twice. This is up number 1. Oh my god. Alright, this is gonna be number 2. Oh boy. Alright. 1 frame gamer. And then now we have to go down 4 times. 1. Hell yeah. 2. Okay. Keep heading down. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, the one stuck on the table is pretty funny looking. Alright, well this is kind of pointless, but we can add these hearts up here. Oh my god, pushing these up is kind of annoying with the time slowdown thing. Come on, keep pushing it up. You can do it. Push it up there. I believe in you. Alright, we got one of them up there. Is this gonna fit? Nope. Cheater. Hey, this strategy was taught to me from chat and has been very useful. We'll wait and see if we get to the fight before we go getting too frisky. Whew, it did save me last time. It really did make a huge difference. Woo! Will I make this roll? I'll just go. Oh, wait, did that hit me? Give me a break. Wait, what? Alright. Wait, where's my hearts? Oh, wait. Oh? That was weird. I ended up getting one. Kind of weird, though. Okay. Good, we good. Yeah, Invisa hearts. Bro getting hit when he can stop time. Oh, listen, it's a little bit funky. I don't explain it exactly. You'll see, we'll be fine. It's really not. It is funky. Maybe we overhyped the cheese gun. It's doing its best. Oh shit, if I roll forward, this is not... Okay. 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 I gotta stay near the wall. Oh, great. How do I even survive this thing coming at me?
That's a nice muscle throwing on me, goddamn.
Like, where's... I can't dodge to the center. You don't? To the side? You lying piece of shit! I know I have the one thing, I'm just holding it for a moment that I'm like, okay, I can't dodge that. What? Ooh, this is a little overwhelming. If I roll forward, I don't think this is gonna go well. Where am I? I literally can't see my character right now. I'm assuming I'm over here somewhere. Oh, there I am. Wait, talk about we're alive. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Look, little piggy's got us covered. I hit the thing for nothing. The little pig saved our life. Woo! All right, hold on. I gotta think on this one again. I'm trying to think. What does blank do? It's a glitch. Don't worry about that. I knew we had the pig as backup there, right? The blanks were there for ultra backup. I'm trying to think. I mean, I kind of remember the fight. I think I have it. Spoiler, you don't have it? Alright, let me pull up that GIF again. Let's watch this one more time. Okay. He starts out swinging. He blocks. He blocks a lot. In fact, I don't think he ducks almost at all. He's all about blocking. So block. Punch. He supered him. Supered him again. Blocks. Here he blocks. Then he dodges so early on that. Messes that one up. Dude eats the cheese. Blocks again. Beats the shit out of him. Punches him. Goes ham on him. Starts uppercutting the shit out of him. Dunk play defensively. It's like the opposite. I've been playing too defensively. I want to go pure offense. Fine, we'll do one last bet today. One last bet. I almost typed in. I typed in Noita. Let's see. Enter the Gungeon. Kill Rat Boss. This is it. Final bet of the day. Final bet of the day. We're just watching a GIF of Test 60 doing it. It's not like it's a flawless victory. If anything, you watch him towards the end, he actually gets fucked up pretty good. If you think I will pull it off this time, type exclamation mark yes. If you think I'm going to fail, type exclamation mark no. Remember, the first two phases, up to about this point, I've gotten here. But every time I've gotten here, it's gone really, really badly for me. And as you can see, it was going badly for him too. But then he just goes pure offense and just starts wailing on him. Yes, I see you there. I see you, new guy. What is that? Is that Droodster? Drudster, I see you're a believer. Bro, you will forget instantly just like the first time today. It's just, it's so hard, like in the moment, to remember like every animation of 3 different phases, you know? It's just, it's a lot, man. It's a lot. Let's close the bets and let's do it. It's time. It's time. No more stalling. I think you're overthinking it. You would be better just going into it. I've tried that, but then I just lost in phase 2. Because whenever you just go into it, you try to feel it out, the things are really punishing. It just goes from like, oh, full health to dead so quick. Usually I bet no on these, but right now I bet yes. Rhiannon. He's feeling it. Install a mod to practice his boss. Yes, practicing his boss would make it so, like, to just run into the boss over and over and over, it probably wouldn't take that long to get in the groove. It just sucks when there is like an hour gap between fights. It makes it where you're like, oh fuck, it's like stressful. Alright, here we go. What we trained for? Don't fuck this up. This is it, Draco. This is it. Remember your training arc? Yes, we went through our training arc. This is our moment. I'm greasy as hell, but I believe, damn it. You got this, but I don't trust you? That's fucked up. I voted no, but I'm still rooting for you. Thank you, Clairvoyeur. Wait, you really believe, though? If you were really rooting for me, you would type exclamation mark yes. Those goddamn haters, those doubters.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I hate phase 3! I hate it! Is that the corpse of my little pig? You're getting better. You got 2 keys this time. Ugh. Ground pork. Fuck! That was legit progress. I actually did worse early on because I kept trying to be so offensive. But then once I got in the groove a little bit, I was like, alright, I can do a little bit of damage. Oh yeah, these do nothing. What's the move, chat? Jump in the lava. Sixth chamber. Bottom right. Sure. The hell? What'd that do? What the hell is happening? I was watching the TSG stream and you were the least bald there. Thank you, A26. I'll let the other TSG peeps know. Do you play mobile games? Not at all, actually. Just because I'm always on my PC. I feel like mobile gaming is usually whenever you're a person that you find yourself in a situation where you're kind of, downtime, and you got your phone there. Back when I was in like high school and college and everything, mobile games were pretty shit. I mean, they still are kind of shit, but there's some, okay things on mobile now. Because mobile's treated almost like a mini laptop with a lot of games. Because they're, the standard mobile phone is a lot more powerful than it used to be. Mobile Balatro. Yeah, see, like games like that I definitely would have loved to have access to back in the college days, because there'd be downtime. I'm just sitting on campus waiting for my next class. Got like an hour and a half to burn. Streaks, I'll check in a moment. I always forget you're an old man. What? I was like right on the edge where, mobile games were pretty shit. So like right whenever I leave college, there are actually like some decent mobile games. Die! Have you played any VR games? Only a few. In fact, my brother works at a university where they have a like a gaming area. I've talked about it a couple times, where universities now try to embrace gaming a lot more than like back in the day, Back in the day, games were like a waste of time. These days, gaming's like a career path, And he actually works over like a lab where they have a place for gaming events and all that kind of stuff. Anyways, they have a VR setup there. So one of the times that I went to go see him, he was like, "Hey, you want to check it out?" And so I tried out like I think that's like Beat Saber. I may have tried out one other thing, but Beat Saber is the only one that I can really remember. I remember I was like, this is cool. Like, it definitely was neat. I was impressed with it, but it wasn't I feel like I need that, you know, the classic like anime, like a big MMO, VR MMO. When that shit is made and everybody's playing it, that'll be like, oh shit. That's whenever I'm like, I need to get a VR set up. Like right now, I don't feel like I've missed out on much by not having a VR setup. Plus, Steam is just now getting into the race, right? So it's fine. Not Steam, I guess not. They're not just now getting into the race. I guess they were already in it since they already had a VR setup, but they're really diving in deeper into the VR realm. I forget, what was Steam's original VR thing called, what was the first one called? The Index, yes, yes. Wait, HTC, wait, is this their third VR thing? Oh wow, I didn't realize this was their third. Wow, so... God damn. They really have been trying to push VR, haven't they? I didn't realize it went that hard. Well, nonetheless, with the new one coming along, while I want there to be a reason where I feel like I don't want to miss out, right? And currently I don't feel any pressure to buy it. I don't see any game that I'm like, ooh, I need that shit. Are you one of those weeb dreamers that crave a VRPG? I do, like not a VRPG so much. I'm looking for a VR MMO RPG specifically. That'll be whenever I'm like, oh yeah, baby. I want to connect that shit directly to my brain. That way, if you die in the game, you die in real life. Truly get that immersion. Specifically, one Sword Art Online. Listen, Sword Art Online minus the incest, okay? Marv was... I'm not falling for that one. Am I seeing some roll tides in the chat right now? Roll tide. Come on, move forward. There we go. Fuck it, we ball. Wait, did I even try this one? Oh yeah, I shot it a couple times. For what it's worth, that is the Sword Art Online clip Marfoy linked. I'm proud of you, Marfoy. Not completely trolling for once. I think the cheese is probably going to be better for us. Maybe not. Oh shit, what the fuck? I didn't even see that down there. My weapons are so shit, but because of that stopwatch, it actually makes it where it's like it's still really easy to do, you know? Can I just roll straight through this? Oh, nice. Oh, did I just miss that? Oh, come on. Even the game didn't give me much for that. It's like, you know what? You should be ashamed of yourself. Cheesing that innocent boss. And by the way, it's time for the final shop of the day, so prepare your sweat banks. I did not kill the rat boss again. This shit is ridiculous. Another Enter the Gungeon day with no progress. Though, I mean, I'm learning to fight a little bit more, but in a week while I forgot what I learned. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe try tomorrow? Perhaps. Perhaps. 3 attempts in 7 hours? Yeah. Yeah.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn
Calvaha with the 10 gifted! What the shit? Woo! Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, man. Over here dancing. My 3-week vacation starts now. Happy holidays, everyone. Yo, Calva, thanks for spreading the love, man. I hope you enjoy your 3-week vacation. Hey, use that time wisely. You know what that means. You're on day 1. That means you gotta load up on snacks. You gotta load up on Steam games, which, by the way, the Steam sale goes live in, like, I think, what was it? Hold on. When is it? Steam... DB sales. Let's see. The next Steam sales in 4 hours and 2 minutes. Be ready to stock up on some games. So you got your food, you got your games, and what else is important? Nothing else. You got all your priorities straight. There you go. Calvahal, I hope you have a fantastic vacation. Thanks for the love, man. Do you like the Songs of Six? I haven't played it before. Chad has brought it up. I recognize the name, but I don't know, like, I don't remember what the game's about. And yes, we will check the streaks. Food order is on its way. 3 new games installed. Here we go. That's what's up, Calvaha. He's got everything prepped. He is prepped, locked and loaded. Oh, it's starting to mess up the music. You can tell he's stacking it. You can speed up the credits? How? Oh. If you just click. I keep trying to hold spacebar because of Noita. Oh no, the music's looping! 1 moment, West. Can you watch this rat fight? It might help you. No, Wes, I have a feeling you're linking some random troll rat-related clip. If even that. It's probably something, it's probably just your favorite TikTok video or some shit, and you're just like, check this out, this might help. I know you too well, West. I can see right through that tiny little brain. I think it's legit. I can vouch it's a legit clip. KLP is willing to put his entire reputation on the line for West. He says, trust me, you can shadow ban me forever if I am memeing on this one. Let's see what he's got.
There we go.
Actually, real clip. I'm shocked right now.
Don't think so, mister! Alright. I did not know the second phase of the rat had high stress. I don't know if that was scripted. If that's scripted to be the case, or if it's just coincidental. Chamber gun! Gotta love it. I mean, Space Friend or whatever the heck. Wingman is also fantastic. Imagine if high stress carried over into this. Oh my god. Stop it.
He's got 2 super stock. 3? Was he gonna get to the final round and just like uppercut the shit out of him?
We're not using it. I hate that item, and it's terrible.
Did he only uppercut once? Wait, what happened?
Get out of here. Orbital Bullet's fun. Oh my god.
The thing is, though, it's like in the moment, unless I've seen the animations many times, it's hard to be
stress. I don't know if that was scripted.
No. It's hard to be like, it's hard to have it memorized. So for example, like all that stuff, he rears back like he's gonna punch you, so I'm like, oh, block, and then it's like, oh, and he does a spin and he rat tail. It's like, that's just a matter of like repetition, right? I don't see it once and I'm like, boom, memorized, that's one of his attacks. Like right there, I keep thinking, oh, I would want to dodge the moment he rears back to punch, but then he like tail whips. It's so funky.
Next time, just play this video muted and act as if it's you playing LOL.
We did it! We did it! It's flawless. Chad's like, why don't I hear the sound effects? Don't worry about it. This is some bullshit, man. I'm telling you, that rat shit, it's like, you need some insane repetition. You wouldn't be able to sleep after that, though. You know me. I would never scam. Never scamming. Punch out player right there. Yeah, I gotta. My punch out skills are lacking. That's for sure. That is for sure. Oh man, look at these fucking haters over here. A toxic no sign for Blebber deck on that one? Come on, get out of here. Disgusting. 7 streaks going out to Blue Dragon. Hedonistic Sensei. Barroom Hero, Aswhip, and Archaeal. Took me a moment. Congratulations to you, 5 on your 7 streaks. Yeah, 5 7s. I know. Jackpot. A Fox in the box with a back-to-back 7 streak. Congrats there, Fox, on your double 7 streaks. Well, I wish I would have made you guys sweat more. You know what I mean? Like, I wish that last round that against the rat boss at least got him to like half. You know what I mean? At phase 3, that would have been nice. Instead, I didn't even hurt him in phase 3. Have you checked out Largo and Dota 2 yet? Of course. Mainly just tried them in demo and then played against them and with them. But I haven't got to pick them yet. I am a support main when I play like really sweaty people, but when I play with friends, which is mostly how I play these days, I run a core, and Largo seems like he'd be shit as a core. We'll leave it to the pros to see if they find some method to make him actually not completely garbage as a core, if there is a method. And then if there isn't, then I just got to wait for an opportunity to try him out as a support. He does seem really interesting, though. You're amazing, Dunk. Stay sexy. Oh, now. Thanks for the kind words, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. Both 7 streak and a toxic no streak today, courtesy of Rat Boy. Fucking Rat Boy. Nobody said that? What? You're amazing, Dunk. Stay sexy. You didn't think I'd pull it up, did you? I want my Christmas gift. Got to clear the toxicity. You know what? Nauk is smart. He saw that maybe he was, his past behavior has put him on the naughty list, and he's trying to inch his way over at the last moment over the nice list. We'll see. Perhaps. I don't know how Dota is anymore, but back when I played, I could run any hero as a core if I wanted to. Not gonna lie, Rubik, Earth Spirit, Witch Doctor, Wisp. Those are still kind of that way. I mean, most heroes are so open that that you can kind of they can shift around quite a bit on how they're ran, I guess, run. But the issue is if you run them as like a mid or a 1 these days. I guess it depends on like what skill level you're playing at, but if the opponent is any good at denying, you're just gonna be fucked. And Largo's last hitting is pretty abysmal from what I've seen so far. I watched Thompson try to play him, and when Thompson is making him look pretty weak in the mid, that's when you know it's trouble. Like, oh man, if he can't play him mid, I have no hope of playing him mid. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Phantom Lancer. I don't know what they're going to do about that hero. It does seem like they straight up just like, old Yellered his ass. They just got the shotgun, took him out back and said, just put him down. You said, didn't register my buy 3 times today. What the hell? You typoed, and then you did type it correct, but maybe that message didn't go through to the bot. I don't know. All I'm saying is, it's not always the bot's fault or Twitch's fault. Upgraded my PC last week and I forgot to copy paste my Nala Games folder from local low onto my new SSD. Nothing worse has happened to any other person ever. No, that's not a big deal. You gotta remember that this, Noita's not Binding of Isaac. It's not where like, oh my god, it's going to take so long to get back all that progress that you lost. The reality is, in one run, you can gain everything that Noita has to offer in a single run. And as long as you still hold that knowledge, then that's all that matters. Like you'll get it all back in no time. So don't stress about it. The only thing that kind of sucks is when you lose the folder, you lose kind of like your history of Noita. So you can't go looking through like past seeds that you did and everything. But because I've managed to hold mine for this whole time, The only difference between the only thing I'd be sad about is losing my record of like stats, being like, oh, how many runs have I done total of Noita, and what was the very first seed I ever played on a Noita. I still have that down, but that's it. It's not like, oh my god, I have to redo all that stuff. It's like, that wouldn't be anything to stress about. Got to do that 34 orb run again. I mean, true, but let's be real. If you were still actively playing Noita, you may have went back for that one anyways. In fact, you may have said, hey, I've did the 34 orb before. Why not do a 36 orb this time? You'll still get the necklace and you'll have gone further than you've ever gone. Maybe make it a new game plus 28 36 orb. Okay, now we're going somewhere, pusher. You see what I'm saying? Do you back up your Noita folder regularly? No, almost never. Only during events do I end up making a backup sometime, just because of like during the event we're afraid of like having to reset and stuff. But that's about it. How'd the charity stream go? Unfortunately, couldn't watch. And nothing too crazy. It was just some nerds hanging out. You know, we were talking video games and just goofing around. It went good. It went good. It was fun hanging out. Good to see them, and it was raising some a chunk of change, a couple thou. I don't remember what it ended up going to. It was like 2,500 or 3,000. I don't remember how much it was for what do they call it? Something water. They've already changed all their stuff, so I can't remember what the last event was. 'Cause I think the next one is probably going to be like St. Jude or something. Let's see. He doesn't even back up dunk ball. Oh, come on. I do things. I do smart things sometimes. No, it's just called charity water. Okay. I couldn't remember. For some reason, I thought it was a little bit more to the name. Yeah, it's just called charity water. But when I said just charity water, I was thinking it's got to be more to the name than that. I think their next event may be St. Jude. I don't know. There's just so many charities they've done over time. They kind of just shuffle through them. It's hard to remember them all. Before the stream is over again, thank you, chat, for loving the cosmetic. Rihanna, thank you for all your hard work, man. Chat went ham for that one today. They were stabbing each other for it. Do you feel inclined to make a backup of it now? Maybe put it in your secret homework folder? I probably should make a backup. I will. Will you do a raid? My friend is... What's your friend's name? Hit us with it, Johnny. I didn't forget. I remember, Johnny. Last time you got kind of scammed. But I remember now, Johnny. Hit me with the name. You can just drop the whole Twitch link. It's fine. We'll raid him right now. We'll show him some love. If you guys don't know, Johnny was his friend started streaming recently, and I didn't get him with love last time because we were raiding the charity stream. But today, no excuses. We'll show him some love. Here it is, queuing up the raid for Johnny's friend. Johnny, thanks for being part of our community, and hopefully your friend is not too traumatized by the sweaty raid that's coming his way. Chat, behave yourselves over there. I don't know how much this individual knows about the Moist Mob, so if they see a bunch of sweaty nerds attacking, they may think that this is a hate raid, when in reality they need to see that the sweat comes from a happy place. It comes from love. Sweat coming from a happy place sounds kind of weird, but the point is, it's a positive raid. Hopefully, maybe we'll see. Murder him? No, Frog. No murder. No murder. Okay, maybe a little bit of murder. It's been true a long time, believer. While I am rarely on when you start a bet, but I have voted yes at every opportunity. Still don't have a 7th streak. We'll get there, Authentic. We'll get there. New game plus 28, 36 orb run tomorrow. We'll see about that one. We'll see. Chat is yapping. I'll be back in about 15 hours. We'll be playing some Noita for all you Noita addicts. The raid's about to go off in just a second for Froze Ed. Shit, I don't know. It's Johnny's friend. He's playing some video games. He's a newer streamer, so be kind to him, chat. Make sure he has a positive experience, and I'll see you guys in 15 hours. Thanks for all the love. Thank you for the support. You guys are the best. Deuces.